Alright, ladies and gents, as ever, my name is Shane, that's Shane's Games, and tonight we're going to be playing Darkside Detective, a Fumble in the Dark. This won't be our first time playing it, so if you want to see how we got to where we are tonight, or check out some of the games I've played in the past, be them obscure, unusual, or nostalgic, feel free to check out my YouTube channel. But for tonight, let's get into the game. Let me get caught up on chat right here. Deadly Premonition without the worst part of Deadly Premonition, by which I mean the combat. I will say the combat was pretty cool in Deadly Premonition 2, but yeah, it still didn't need to be there. Speaking of sweary spy fiction, oh my god. I still have to get a copy of that game, but that game is top tier jank. I don't know, man. I don't know. I do have to play it eventually, though. Have not played D or D2 yet, but they are on the list. I have tested out D, and I am prepared to play it. So yeah, that's coming. That's coming. Alright, so... wonder if I would like Alex? I'm not sure. I watched Tom play some of Alex. I'm not sure. I honestly have no idea. I forget what the name of the company is that made Alex. I wanted to check them out, but their games are so janky, I've just always been hesitant. Yes, I'm old and nostalgic. I love me some pixels, though. I mean, that's one of the reasons I love Lunar so much, is I just love that art style. Yeah, D2 is insane. Like, D1's crazy, but D2 is insane. Alright, so, as some of you may remember, we played this long ago, but at the time we played it, it had just came out. So we played all of the original 6 cases, but since then they've come out with 3 DLC cases, which are free, which is nice. And we haven't played any of those yet, so that's what we're going to be starting on today. Let's see. I fucking love Alex. Takes a bit of time to get used to the way it's meant to be played, but it's a super good game. Alright. I'll have to check it out sometime. Like I said, every game that company makes I'm very curious about. I just can't figure out where I want to start with those. Let's see. Lunar's art styles from the days of old YTV in Canada. Yes, Toonami. I love me some Toonami. Alright, so we are starting today on bonus case number 7, Ghosts of Christmas Past. Celebrating the season with Dooley and his family. Oh god. Oh god, we get to meet Dooley's family. This is going to be a trip. Dinner's ready, boys. Finally, Turkey looked at me funny back in July, and I've been carrying a grudge around ever since. Turk eye for an eye, that's what the good book says. The good book? Turkin, it's a revenge story about a turkey with a particular set of skills. It's very good. Now who would call in the middle of dinner? Down tools, everyone. None of us turkey until all of us turkey. You can't be serious. If I so much as see a scratch on that turkey, I'll frisbee it out to the raccoons in the pool and we'll catch them and we'll watch them dine instead of a movie. She's serious. Hello? Oh, it's for you, Francis. Hello? Sorry for calling at such a bad time, Detective, but the Chief has an urgent case for you. Okay, Dooley, grab your pants. Most wonderful day of the year, my ass. Crooked Maid, welcome in. I love these games, they're so good. What's all this about, Detective? There's a protest happening outside a citizen's house. Protest? Why isn't McKing being sent? He loves to crack skulls. Chief doesn't seem to think cracking skulls is gonna work here. Well, Turkey stays warm for 2 hours, and it's a 15-minute drive home, so I'm giving this case 90 minutes and no longer. Welcome in, Rin. I just ran a cable test and I'm good to go as soon as I order parts. Fuck yes! That is awesome news, Rin. Congratulations. I'm doing good, but that is wonderful to hear. Yes, once again, Dooley voice is back. What on earth? What do we want? To Passover! When do we want it? Before Passover! Oh god, yeah, it's a ghost protest. It is a ghost protest. Surely boarding up windows wouldn't help. We're dead, not rude. I like how the car is now labeled Popo Moto. I don't know when that happened, but that's amazing. What's going on here? We want to move on. We're sick of being ghosts. It's been ages since we died. Limbo's all tied up in red tape, and it's because of the man who lives here. We want him to undo whatever he did so we can move on to whatever comes next. Where did you guys get placards? I can't hold anything. I was in traffic pileup between a truck delivering wooden stakes and one delivering square pieces of cardboard. I stole mine from the ghost of an activist. They protested, but it was peaceful, so I won. God damn it! I miss this game's writing so much. Let's see. Board James, what's the rarest item in your collection? I have Earthbound complete in box. That's probably it right there. Emperor, welcome in. How are you doing today? Whenever I see the name Popo Moto, all I can think of is Hello Moto, which you have to be a certain age to even understand that reference. How are you doing, Emperor? Hope you're having an excellent weekend. Roderick, I'm so sorry what happened. Don't worry about it. I died as I lived, watching Abraham drift racing stolen cars. Turns out he's not as fast on the brakes as he used to be. Oh, hey. Hi. You look... well... thanks. It's been a while. Yeah. This is awkward, right? A little, yeah. But, oh, hey, I want you to know that I didn't, fake ghost you. I for real did. Really? Oh, yeah, I was gonna call. Then, well, this happened. And so long has passed that by the time I was corporeal, it just seemed, too long. I understand. So, you're a ghost now? Not for much longer, I hope. You sign a petition, join a boonion, haunt a house, but it's hard to know if these things have any real impact. I'd cross my fingers, but they just go through one another now. Mojo Jojo, there's that too. Got to reunite with an old college bud. That sounds nice. Yeah, Detective Dooley is back. Punisher, you remember that one? Oh my god. Yeah, for real ghosted. That's amazing. Kumatori, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Alright, what else? Let's see. Is there anything else to see out here? I don't think so. No, just the boarded up windows. Alright, let's head inside. See what the heck is going on. Gary? Gale? Oh, looks like the jig is up. So, want to explain what's going on? Not really? Why are there ghosts outside your house? I, might have accidentally, mind you, broken the afterlife. What? Why? I wanted Miguel back. She's the light of my world, Detective. And the Wien, he's got all weird and bookly since her accident at the Dangerous Explosions Factory. In hindsight, I think that were a bad place to get work. How did you break it? Well, earlier in the year, I was working at the switchboard. Heard tell down at the pub one night they were used to talk to the other side. Well, long story short, I used the same energy to cross over and steal a number from their ticket machine. Ghosts kept arriving, but the system was stuck waiting for whomever. Me had the current number to come to the desk. I did. All the while, the backlog ghosts were building up. Once they were large enough, it burst through the other side and I had Miguel back. And a lot of other ghosts who don't want to return. Aye, that too. How did you even get in there? I got some help from a right stand-up bloke, a mystical chap by the name of... it's gonna be Mr. Wang, isn't it? You know him then. You're able to show me how to create a back door into the afterlife. Maybe you can help me do something similar? If I can fix the machine, I might be able to get the ghosts moving again. Please, Detective, if you're gonna fix this, let me keep Miguel. I'll do what I can, Gary, but I can't promise anything. The Dangerous Explosions Factory. Not a great place to work, I'll admit. Punisher, you've never seen it before, you're low in the writing? Oh my god, yeah, this writing is incredible. Might have broken the afterlife. That is impressive. As far as screwing things up go, that is top tier right there. I don't want to brag, but my lights have shades over them. They just let you take that home with you? Yes? Oh, we have to turn ours inside out and pass it on to someone else in the next shift. My forehead is kissing a lot of other cops' sweat. Thanks for sharing that. Hey, we're in this together. We are? I don't know, maybe? Every Dooley line is the best Dooley line, I swear to God. I got that for the win. Never opened it. Not a loose screw, rusted blade, or oil-soaked rag in sight. I just don't know what to do with the lad. I guess not a builder's house without a bits box. We're required to have them by law. Mind if I take a souvenir? Help yourselves. You received item heating element. So can I look at that? One heating element. The heating element's scientific name is fire. Who's the kid? That's the Wien, Gawain. He's a right handful, always talking back to his father with a timed rebuttal and window for follow-up statements. Aye, 'tis my own fault. I should never let him get in with that dangerous debating club. He's an articulate wild cannon now. Skip the damned welcome in. How are you doing today? That I built from wood and gasoline and a blowtorch. Where did you learn all this, Gary? I wish I was more handy around the house. I don't think Patricia would appreciate this. Detective, there's a foot here. 'Tis okay, 'tis mine. Gary misunderstood when I said to bring me back a stocking. I hesitate to ask this, but what is it naturally red? It were not, no. The debate club, bunch of ruffians right there, Punisher. Real bad crowd, you gotta watch out for them. Built that myself out of bits of other trees. He's terribly handy, McGarry. Alright, so I think that's all there is to see in here. So it sounds like we need to go find Mr. Wang in that case. Yeah, let's go talk to him. Very, very likely would Patricia appreciate Dooley learning how to make a fire. Oh yeah, that would ruin everybody's day, I suspect. Hey look, a circular candy cane. Nope, never mind. Hey there, fellow humans. I hope you're enjoying this miserably cold time of year instead of hibernating through it like one of those silly cozy bears. I sure am enjoying being wet half the day and spending the other half staring at a sad lamp to feel anything. We as a species sure have figured things out. Norm Barrison, ladies and gentlemen. They do look like Sonic villains, don't they? These robotic turkeys are a wonderful meat-free alternative for Christmas dinner. And as an added bonus, they come with their kill mode off by default. I think. The robotic turkey noises! What the hell? You think the captain who uses this steer has long legs or arms? Option 3, average limbs and a big torso. Why do turkeys have a kill mode? They're robots. You know, if you build a robot, you usually put in a kill mode just as tradition for funsies. What's a log doing in a tech shop? That's a Zool log. You power it off souls and it nearly summons a being to bring about the end of the world. That still seems out of place at a tech shop. These are tiny cameras I use to peep inside your home. That can't be legal. But I'm upfront about it. How's business been since the advert aired? Adequate. I can't thank you enough. What are these? I heard smart glasses were the new thing. I wish I'd done some research before bulk buying all this. What one? It's on the house. I can't ship them. Sure? He heard smart glasses were a thing, so he bought a bunch of fancy tumblers. Oh god. Keep this in mind if Shane gives you a free robot. I'll probably have it turned off. Maybe. Yes, Zoolog. That's a nice pun there. A smart beaker. If it's so smart, why isn't it working on Wall Street instead of living in your coat pocket, huh? Alright, let's head inside here. What do you want? Aren't you banned from here for destroying those poor young girls' business? What's this now? Nothing. Wang, you made me do that. Likely story, a police officer listening to a lowly shopkeeper such as myself. The story checks out, Detective. Wang, Gary tells me that you helped him get out of limbo. How? I need to follow him and fix what he did. There's a rift, but I can't enter. I'm alive. I want to not be alive, but only for a little while. Oh, I'll help you with this, actually. What? Really? Yeah, a family of Irish ghosts moved into the apartment next to mine, and their wailing is keeping me awake all night. Take that spirit still there. You can use it to distill your spirit from your body. Then you'll be able to use Gary's rift. And I can come back? Probably. What am I, your horoscope? Look, you're made of 3 basic parts. The body, the soul, and the glue that binds them together. As long as you have glue left and it's sticky, you're good. On that note, bring something to hold glue in. Okay, also I noticed there's a gremlin here labeled Fur Boy. Who's this cutie? That's my cat. Good comeback, good comeback. Excellent cover. Amusingly, glasses in the reference to eyewear do not have a singular form. It's true. I mean, I don't know why you'd have a single one, but it is weird. The English language is a nightmare. Siamese, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. There is monocles. That's true. That is a thing. Santa is dropping a log down your chimney this year. They've got a mechanical clairvoyant. There's a note saying gone for the holidays. This is the still? Yeah. Now look, Detective. I know we're one another's arch nemesis. That's not true. And that I am the one slippery eel you just can't catch. Also not correct. And now I have you over a barrel, but I've enjoyed constantly winning this game of cat and mouse, in which I am both the cat and the mouse, some kind of freakish mouse-cat hybrid, and you're an onlooker, too confused to catch or be caught by me. Where is this going? But I'm feeling sentimental. This isn't how I want our story to end. We have no story. So one word of warning. Whoever minds your glue, make it someone reliable. I call dibs. We had a good run. A broken spirit still. Broken spirit still what? Still haunts? No, I mean it's unable to heat up. Of course it's cold, it's deceased. Glasses. All things that are plural in the singular, oh my god. I was seeing a thing today, I think it was from Vsauce, that was talking about in the English language, if you count loan words that are commonly used in the English language, 25 out of 26 letters in the English alphabet are silent sometimes, which is a goddamn nightmare. "25 out of 26 letters. What the hell? Christmas cookies? Give the people what they want. What's in these? No idea. It's potluck. Definitely not filled with evidence I need to get rid of. Can you afford to buy them all in check? You know that I can't. Language on hard mode. Oh god. Game devs in need of work. Call please. Seriously, please call. Always wondered what was in this box. Turns out it's a litter tray. You looking to buy? If not, no looking. Those lights only have so many lumens to go around. Alright, I think that's everything to see here. English is hard but can be understood through tough, thorough thought. No. John, as a native English speaker, that sentence gives me a headache. I really wish more languages were like Finnish, where every letter has only one way to say them. That does sound nice. I know one language I've always been curious about learning is South Korean, because that's actually a constructed language and one of the younger languages in use on the planet, so it actually follows its own rules much more strictly than most languages, which is very cool. Swedish has null, a word that has the same form in both singular and plural. Interesting. Yeah, South Korean is a constructed language. It's really fascinating. And supposedly one of the easier languages to learn just because it does follow its own rules much more than most languages. Alright, so let's go ahead over to the switchboard and see what we can see over there. I mean, Esperanto is a language that a lot of people have tried to get a hold of, and it's kind of always floating around, but like, I've never in my life, even on the internet, met anyone that was fluent in Esperanto. I've known some people that thought about it real hard, but I don't know anyone that ever really got into Esperanto hard. Let's see. You want some Korean barbecue? Oh my god, I haven't had Korean barbecue in a long time. Like, good Korean barbecue? Proper Korean barbecue? Oh man, those are so good. A reconstructed language. Now, I've never heard that term before. What consists of a reconstructed language? One of the things I love about Finnish is that we have no gendered pronouns. We have only one pronoun that we use for people, and then we don't even use that. We just use the it pronoun for things people think it's an animal like. I can get behind that. I know that was the thing that was a nightmare for me in high school trying to learn Spanish, is the fact they have gendered. The fact that everything has a gender, and I'm just like, I can't keep track of, is a chair masculine or feminine? I don't know. Is a hat masculine? I don't know. It was so... I hated that part. I hated that facet of the language with such a ferocious passion. I hated it. Yes, that is correct, Nano. I know a couple of words just from watching Korean TV, but not much. Oh, Rook's nice, nice. How did she like the Korean barbecue? Oh, interesting. I never knew about that, Kiss. That's kind of cool. Finnish is also one of the worst languages to learn because Finnish has an official language which nobody in the real world uses and what everyone is taught, but then there's the spoken language which can be at times quite different, follows slightly different rules. Oh god, what a nightmare. I've heard Finnish is a very difficult language to learn, but I don't know too much about it. We will call the president it, but your guinea pig is a he. That's hilarious. That is an amazing way to put it. What even is a frog? Is it masculine or feminine? Oh, very cool, Rooks. Excellent. Glad it worked out well. Warning, this site was destroyed by a governmental body, so we left before the job was done. Any failure to continue living due to accessing the site is like totally not the government's fault. A Moto Popo a frog? At 2? Finnish is fun. You can just keep adding things onto a word and make it longer and longer. I have seen, both in Finnish and Welsh, I've seen that done, and it seems like a nightmare. What are frogs? Do, 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 do. Oh, interesting, Kiss. That is another topic I don't really know about. Although I know, like, across the United States, there is a lot of variance in both slang and in, what's the word I'm looking for? Accents. Accents change very much across the United States. My Hero Academia tells me that frogs are girls, at least one of them. There is one of them there. Textbook Finnish was put together by combining parts from all dialects. Oh, God! So it's a Franken language. It sounds like a nightmare. I don't know why I expected people's trash to be more fun at Christmas. All the glitter, I guess. Yeah, alright. To think, if this was demolished before I could call you, you'd still be trapped in the dark side. Detective, I have no idea what you're talking about. Were you drinking at dinner? Yep, there's the portal. This pipe still seems to have water running to it. Interesting. This is one of the tidier city-funded demolition sites I've seen. Same. Hey, Desperado! Welcome in. How are you doing today? How's Phasmo been treating you? How's winter been for you? How's everything been? And thank you for a 44-month resub. Appreciate the heck out of that. Good to see you again. Also, I'm going to see if I can give you a shout out here. Can I tab out of this game? I didn't actually know. I can! Excellent! There we go. If anybody's not following Desperado, you should. He plays Phasmophobia, he plays some other horror games, plays some other interesting things, does some very cool viewer interaction stuff, and in general is hilarious. Very, very funny. One of the funniest streams I've seen. So make sure to give him a follow and check him out next time he's live. You're gonna enjoy it over there. He's good people. Phaz is garbage. I hate that game, but I have to keep playing it. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. I heard they added something to it. I didn't actually read the patch notes, but I saw there were patch notes. Still, I imagine it's difficult to keep interested with any game when you played as much as you have. But, I don't know, hopefully cool things are on the horizon? More bugs! They added more bugs, which is only a good thing if you're playing a Starship Troopers game. Let's see, relentlessly trying to speak so-called pure Finnish just sounds weird and stiff because no one actually talks that natural. I know they talked about that when I took Spanish in high school. They're like, the problem is we are teaching you extremely proper Spanish, and no one in any Spanish-speaking country talks like that. And like the second you start talking the way you were taught in this class, they're going to be like, oh, you're not native. You're definitely not a native English speaker. No matter how good you are at it, you're too stiff and formal, and nobody's actually like that. Haven't seen Starship Troopers in years. It's been a while for me, but I have seen that movie like 15 times, so I'm a little obsessed. Let's see. The textbook version of languages exists for like most languages. Is there a textbook version of English? Because English is such a dumpster fire of a language. I can't imagine like what like formal English would even look like. It's so good, Desperado. I love that movie so much. Let's see, let's take a look at the rift here. The rift Gary mentioned. So that's what the gate to hell looks like? Not hell, the afterlife. I was raised Irish Catholic, detective. The afterlife is heaven and hell, and nobody's good enough to get into one of them. Is English even a language at this point? I mean, if you understand what I'm saying, it's good enough for one, but it is a mess. Ah, yeah, that makes sense, Kiss. That does make sense. The common phrase is the Olive Garden. Is English a frog? What does a frog even look like? A reduced vocabulary version of English with vocabulary barely suitable for diplomats? Interesting. I know there's a version of Wikipedia called the Basic English Wikipedia that uses a stripped down version of the English language. And it's meant for, yeah, simple English. It's meant for non-native English speakers and younger folks. That's kind of an interesting idea there. Is a frog English? Or is it technically British? Alright, so let's see, can I use this? Can I use the still on the old pipe? I think I need a way to heat up the water. Can we use the heating element with the broken still? I'll just loosely put this here, and somehow that'll be enough to connect them thoroughly, fixing the device. If this detective thing doesn't take off, you get work as a handyman. Repaired still. One spirit still now complete with heating functionality. A Southern Standard English, also known as BBC English. But you sound like an upper class to it, fair enough. I watched games. Welcome in. How are you doing today? London received dialect. Interesting. Alright, so now we use the repaired still with the old pipe. If I connect this here, I should be able to get this still up and running. Hope this works. It'd be a very disappointing case if it didn't. Alright, so how do I use it now? Do I have to use the smart glass on it? There we go. Here goes nothing! I think it worked! Should I call an ambulance? No, don't do that. No, I shouldn't. This is what it was meant to happen, I think. Oh, this is so scary. I hope you're okay, Detective. Why can't he hear me? Gary's ritual made ghosts visible. Unless... Are you messing with me, Dooley? Oh yeah, 100%. I'm gonna solve this thing. My turkey isn't gonna stay warm forever. Of course, of course. Good old Dooley! Yeah, there are so many different dialects in the United States. It's insane. Okay, I'm going through. Look after my body and essence, Dooley. Detective, it's me you're talking to. Of course I'm gonna do whatever it is you just said to me. Oh god. Right, limbo. Hopefully this won't take long. Tinsel? Maybe? A drug test in limbo? Oh god. Now who doesn't have a pot to piss in, eh, Dad? Oh god. It's a terrible joke. Yeah, it kind of does look like the Beetlejuice waiting room. Here we see early Grim Reapers who used rakes instead of scythes. Harvesting souls was less pleasant for everyone back then. This one is extinguished. Must have died putting out a fire. I don't think I need a ticket. That's not the bit Gary broke. I need to get to the mechanics and, well, move it up one. This is stuck on the number for the ticket that Gary stole. Hello? Is anybody here? I want to talk to you about the ticket machine. Shh, you'll anger the snake. Oh, no one come to the front desk. Closed for the holidays. But I can see and hear them. They're having a festive celebration before they head home for the season. It's gotten wild. It's all I can do to stop the snake from going off on one. I can see a turquoise portal in there. If I can find the other end, I can slip into the back office and move the number display up one. Hey, Apex! Yes, we finally beat Discworld. My god, what a nightmare of a game. I'm so glad I'm free of that. Walk without rhythm to not attract the snake? That's something that sounds familiar. Don't pet the snake, she's agitated. What's it gonna do, bite me? I'm already dead. Oh, smart man, is it? Mr. Funny Hair can state the obvious, can he? What's wrong with my hair? Look, of course she can't kill you, but she's still venomous. You'll still feel the pain, and this time without the sweet release of death to make it go away. Take it from somebody who knows that's not something you want. Is she always like this? No, she's just hungry. We've been here for a long time, and I didn't think to pack snacks before she killed me. Congratulations, Rin. Excellent progress. If the things on Dune are the worms, how big are the snakes? What are the fish you catch? Is there... I mean, Dune's a desert planet, so there's probably not too much in the way of wildlife, especially if the worms are the apex predators, I imagine. No. No what? No talking. I can't talk and play the flute to keep her calm. Alright, so I can't talk to him. Well, let's head outside, see what's out there. Well, this is as bleak as it is barren. Wonder if that leads to the back office, or to the portal that leads to it. Only one way to find out. It's a chirping sound from over there. Crickets, maybe? What's over here? What the hell? I don't like that thing. It's many eyes all watching me. I'm not risking taking another one of you showing up. So yeah, it's absolutely Beetlejuice. What do you know? Well, I guess we're not going outside then. Let's see, can I use the beaker to collect a cricket? Sorry, you lot. Hope your crickety affairs are in order. Ghost crickets! The ghosts of some cricket. Alright, so we got that. Can we use it to distract the worm? There's not enough crickets in the afterlife to feed that thing. Alright, let's head back inside then. Full-on Beetlejuice, it would appear so. Can we use the crickets to distract the snake? Here you go, little lady. Aw, little heart. There we go. Cheers for that. I've been playing that for an age. My cheeks are fit to fall off. Would you massage them? Fine, here, hold this while I do it myself. Got his flute, though. A punji for charming snakes. Or from what I've seen, it's not so much charming them and more entertaining them at all costs. Can I pet her now? Sure, you can turn her into a ghost belt for all I care. Sorry, I'm just a bit bitter about being bitten by her. That's fair. Ghost cricket sounds like a randomized X-Men. It does! It does, oh my god. Can I have a giant multi-eyed worm pet? Only if you promise to take care of it. Oh my god, Takarash. Did not legitimately see that coming until I got to the end. How are you doing today? Also, hold on just a moment. I need to blow my nose. I will be right back. Moon Eyes, you are correct. It is a visual thing rather than an auditory thing, which is interesting. Alright. So I have an idea here. Let's try using the flute on the giant sandworm. Let's hope this works. Well, it wasn't quite what I was intending, but that seemed to have worked. I guess I can climb this to get into that window now. This doesn't feel like that much of a victory. There's a lot of portals here, but they all seem closed, bar one. Charming, I guess, mostly. In case of rogue soul, break glass. What's this for? I don't know, but I don't think I can break the glass yet. Well, this isn't the right rift we're looking for, but we can head into it. Am I in caveman times? Shh! It is bound to happen any second now. Take your seat. Seats are metaphorical. We don't have any time to carve any. That was a totem to Bright Ball Skin Burn, a symbol of my faith, if you will. Of course, the blasted thing fell from its perch above the mound and caved my flimsy skull in. Really bums me out to see it. Maybe you'd take it away? I would. But only, I think that creepy chap in black would sneak into the cave, you see? Yule's log. A symbol of his faith. Good day, sire. Have you come for the great event? The great event? Today, Bongo and I had the great unveiling. We opened the cavern for Bright Ball Skin Burn, and now we await his blessing. Sadly, I awaited in ghastly, ghostly form, but until he blasts his warm beams of love, this is where I shall wait. What an awful thing it is to have happened to my chum. Fear not, Yule. Once Bright Ball Skinburn has shown his shiny eyeballs into your dank earth lump, my first act will be to bury you inside. Such a good chap, Bongo. He stood by me for years as I undertook the great work. I'd have preferred he helped, of course, but at least he was there. Well, this is weird. Obviously, Emperor, obviously. Well, this is a fine mess I've found myself in, isn't it? Super brilliant job. Really stellar work. Now I missed the end of the party. I know I should have topped up my hip flask before warping back here. Well, if you won't let me back in, I guess I'll live here now. I'll need to forage for nothing, I guess. One of the perks of being dead. Hello? Oh, another ghost. Seem an awfully well-dressed chap for Neanderthal. Well, you're on your own. Make your own way in Limbo. I'm done reaping. After this, they'll have my scythe. Robe, too. Not the hourglass, mind you. That's not part of the outfit. Bought that myself. Memento of reaping my 1,000th soul. Are you drunk? I remember it well. His name was Susan, and she was a Victoria woman from 1027 Jerusalem. Do you know what? I'm not sure I remember it at all. Anyway, pleased to meet you. I'm Charles Dickens, and this is where we die if we weren't already dead. Charles Dickens? The author? Author / harvester of souls. Until today, that is. What happened today? Well, between you and me, I was probably a little bit drunk when I spun up the portal engine. It's Christmas, you see. We were having a Christmas party. Anyway, the white thing opened inside this mountain we're sitting on, and told me our harvest won't come with me, or let me go back in until he sees the sun. And you made this portal from the party itself? Oh yeah, from the office where the party was well underway. I got a last-minute death notification. I should have done it by the book. But the archivist was giving me the luck, you see. I think she wanted to jump my literal bones, so I took a risk. So if we satisfy the caveman's ghost, we can go through and get back to the office? You always make it sound like some kind of puzzle solvable in a few easy steps, rather than a perilous doomed situation that it is. What do I have to lose? Whatever it is that you're doing, I'm in. If you did voice acting, you'd be a cop with a comical cartoon dog. I like it. I can imagine that right there. Ghost of Christmas sometime or other. I'm glad you're liking the voice work. I enjoy doing drunk characters. Just go 200%. That's all you can do. These must be some of the tools they made to make the cave below. Primitive tool. One of humankind's earliest tools, a sort of pointed hammer. Maybe Shane streams drunk and the acting is him sounding sober. What is in this Void Juice class in the first place? We may never know for certain. Dooley is a bit of a tool, it's true. Ghost of Christmas's time unmoored. I love that. Void Kill Emperor. Oh my god. How dare you? The sun is on the far side of the hill. I know a protagonist when I see one. Lead the way. That stone makes standing look so easy. You're struggling because you're drunk. Give me a break, I'm literally legless. Alright, so... see, can I use the primitive tool on the standing stone? Another suggestion like that, you're going to the naughty list. Apparently not. Dually is an advanced tool, I love it. It is Chuck now. We're friends now, we're close friends. Let's see, can I just go into the tomb? That's the portal that was in the back office. I just need to slip through. Sorry, I can't allow that. You see that yellow chap up in the sky there? The sun? 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 That's a quaint name for a god. We call him Bright Ball Skinburn. Anyhow, it's been my life's work to build this ritual site for him, you see? And I just couldn't let anybody step in before him. It would just seem rude, you know? So until Bright Ball Skinburn bestows his glorious pain rays down to illuminate the sacred mound, it's off limits. After that, it'll be a few dollars a visit, I suppose. I want access, I need to appease Yule by getting the light of the sun to shine in. Have a look at the sun, then. I'm no scientist, but I think that's not a good idea. The sun is on the far side of the hill, which is going to make it very hard for its rays to ever shine into the tomb. Now you see the dilemma. Dilemma. We should just make a life of things here. We could be happy. We got each other for company. I'm not giving up that easily. I am. I just need a light source and a raised platform to fake the sun's light and angle. Easy. Let's see, is there anything else to see in here? Doesn't look like it. Can't go anywhere else from here, can I? No. Alright, nothing else here then. Hi, Emma! Alright, so no, there's nothing else to see here. Alright, well, I've opened the rest of these portals for you. There's more, of course, billions of them, one for every moment through time. Why was one open in the first place? Well, it's the normal way we travel. We have portals for every moment, every era in time. Sorry, every era. I took a back away because I did. I don't have to answer you. I'm the Reaper, you're the Soul. Back off. But this room must have sensed I was inside time, so I opened the portal. It's the smart science. They log souls, open portals, record our calorie intake, and send us IM notifications from work. It's a nightmare, really, get messages all hours from European Chinese Reapers. SCU, Spirit Containment Unit. Last thing you want is a random spirit loose in the halls. See, can I break glass? I can. Alright, we got the Spirit Containment Unit. Have you ever had to use one of these? Had to. No. Death subcontracts? It would seem so. I mean, in this economy, what are you gonna do, really? Emma is a phone. I love it. Alright, so we got a lot of places to explore now, so let's just start looking. Is this the Jurassic era? Whose souls are you reaping here? Dinosaurs are people too. That's not true. Oh, that would explain why I don't have to come here much. Really considering a change of career there? Dinosaurs are people too, maybe. The ground here is damp, warm, and soft. It's crawling with insects. Looks like Yule and Bongo will have a lot of work ahead of them, but also sort of behind them. Where are this dragon's wings? This is no dragon, it's a Brachiosaurus. Fine, Jonathan Science Bee. Where are this Brachiosaurus's wings? Look at the size of that. You could fit an orphanage in there. The soil here seems very fertile. Must be because of the dinosaurs' remains. Alright. I got spare time, Death! Ooh, part-time reaping, I like it. Relentlessly! Oh my god. Rin, what's your qualifications? Look at all these dino babies having fun! They're using these stones as rudimentary toys. I'm taking one. Julie will think this is adorable. At least he will before he ever comes to his senses and tells me dinosaurs never existed. This sort of toy represents the coming together of friends and family. They're putting a lot on this funny-shaped lump of mineral there. Is everything okay at home? Oh, this guy looks like somebody I know. Hi, Proto-Nigel. He does look a little bit like Nigel. Got experience with sharp things you swing? That does seem useful. Nigel? Oh god, time paradox. Alright, let's head back through the rift for right now. Let's check out the yellow rift here. Orphanage! I hadn't even thought of that, Game Gumo, that's true. When is this? When America was first discovered, Vikings landed there during the Great Migration period around 1000 AD by mistake. This isn't them. This is like the second, third time Vikings landed? Less significant event. It's a good night for mapping the stars, Cheyenne. We honor our ancestors by recording their place in the cosmic spiderweb. We should honor them by living in the present, not by recording the past. Child, don't make me build some steps so I have somewhere to send you on to timeout. Ugh, I don't want to be drawing on animal skins. I want to be playing music on them. These guys on the hill knows what's what. Crashing boats, singing, and rocking out. They seem to be mapping out the stars on these animal skins. How did you get back here? Red rift, yellow rift? Red rift. Do I move this forward? It seems like they have a lot of openings they need filling. They probably use help filling them as well. What's a boat, especially what looks like a Viking boat, doing on the hill? Oh, ghost Vikings too. Hello, fellow dead. Hey, so what happened here? Ha! It's a funny story, actually. We were out Vikinging about. You know, looking for monasteries to raid and lost sheep to plunder. When this rude storm came out of no place, sucked the ship right out of the water and spun us for the longest time. Of course, for me it did not feel so long. This oar stabbed me in the livables. When Ghost Me woke up, we were here, wherever here is. Not that it matters to me. I presume you and that hungover-looking man are here to take me to Valhalla? Yes, but in a more real and important way. No. Don't listen to him. A designated Valhalla Knight will be with you soon. We're here to catalog your ore, since it killed such a mighty warrior. Oh, here you go then. I'll just wait here for the Valkyrie to come, so... Yes, Valkyrie. That's the word I meant. Stabbed me in the livables. That line is so good. God, I love the writing in these games. A solid wooden oar with a broad, flat head. You're admiring the chief's mighty wooden goose, yes? It's okay to feel intimidated. We cannot all stick massive ducks to the front of our longships. If it were so simple, we'd all be chiefs. The gods have sent us to this new land to spread their word and begin new lives. Well, not Sven, they sent him here to die. Oh! To think, all these shields, and they did nothing to protect us from the storm. The mast stayed strong through the whole thing. I don't mind saying I did a fine job with it. Of course, if it had snapped, we'd not have been sucked into that freak vortex and dropped into the strange new land. It is a very nice mast, though. Pile of discarded rotting wood. That's the kind of thing I can make use of. The wood is floating away. Well, not when Hildegard is on guard. And guard. Damn it! Guess if I want wood, I need to get rid of her. You could try trading her some sheep. Settlers of Catan jokes. I would say that's more of an awkward joke, but that was literally the first thing I thought of, so I'm just glad he made the joke so I didn't have to. Olaf ship figures, these names are so good. The ship looks to be in pretty bad order. I'm not sure what to do in this situation. I guess I'll just loiter around all this broken stuff for no real reason at all. Got bashed in the storm. A shame, really. The chief loves a good drum circle. Wonder if there's anything we can do to fix the broken one. I won't let the wind blow these away a second time. She's stopping me from taking them. I'll need to distract her if I want it. Do I want a broken drum that badly? I don't think I have any way to distract her right now. We'll keep looking around. It is a terrifying sight, true. Mighty, mighty boat right there. Here we go, I'm glad I got the Catan reference despite never having played Catan. Honestly, I don't think Catan's that worth playing these days. It's a good introductory game, but there's just so many good board games out these days, I don't know that it holds up well. Like, it's solid, but it doesn't have pizzazz. Also, very much a random chance. A lot of dice rolling in there. Ask Rincewind about the broken drum? Oh god, not more Discworld. Geese know they used to be dinosaurs. They do seem to be convinced of their own invincibility. This much is true. Is that Odin's raven? Unfortunately, she can't hear us. Those funny hats suggest we're visiting the Puritans. She doth maketh me feel uneasy, uneasy, I doth mean, dothly. Me thusly, for she weareth the vibrant colours of ye old festive season, and singeth merry folk songs, and can't we just dislike her for being a womanly folk and dispense with otherly excuses? Ah, brother, we must be wagging a finger and vocal in our condemnation of her happiness and cheer. 'Tis ungodly to find joy in the supposed birthday of the Son of God. Aye, so happens she be female, but that is subtext. Better we keep her down with a confusing moral stance than any words of truth. Oh, Puritans. Look over there, a three-headed monkey works every time. That does seem to be the Baba Yaga house. It's very distinctive. What's in there now? 'Tis a special winter brew, traveler, one from which the milk of a cow, the egg from a chicken, and the brandy I stole for a house party are mixed together. Here, lost and pitiful boy, take this glass so its heat can warm your stray soul and the dairy can coat your heart. That's eggnog! Yes, the nog of an egg. That is a better name than I had come up with. Raw egg slime, now with only a 54% chance of summon. That is the best way I've ever heard to describe eggnog. Spoiler alert, I am not a fan of eggnog. It seems like everybody out there is either passionate about eggnog or disgusted by it. I am repulsed by it. Mana, welcome in. How are you doing today, Mana? How's your weekend going? Oh, but egg slime! We got the eggnog. A festive drink made from eggs, and apparently this is something people like. Apparently, Detective McQueen is also not a fan of eggnog. I respect this. The Marmite of North America. That's a good way to put it, actually. I'd rather want a mug of coffee with whiskey and cream liqueur. I could go for that. That sounds good. Why am I drinking pancake batter? Also a good question. I know some people love it. I don't. I think it's gross. I think it just ectoplasmed in my mouth. Why does your cat only have one eye? It got poked out in my pointy hat. It's okay though, it gives it more of a mystical vibe. Does your hut have chicken legs? No, not chicken legs. They are far more troublesome legs of a goose. Honk! The hut's name is Domus Mactabilis. I'm gonna let people Google that if you need to, but that's an amazing joke and holy shit. Baba Yaga is one of your favorite folktale entities. It's just sort of a wild character design. Also had a great run into the Hellboy comics. Very good adaptation, I think. What's a termite mound doing up here? Where did it come from? Termites, presumably. Well, that's weird. People talking eggnog, I like the stuff. Yeah, I was just saying, it seems like everyone either really loves it or is really disgusted by it. I'm in the latter category. Welcome in, Doc Belvin. How are you doing today? This looks to be the Gilded Era? Home sweet home. Sorta. I mean, we're only 500 to 600 miles off. We're practically there. That is too many notes. Let's see what we can do to fix it. We took some of the bells. 2 copper bells used to sound off-key notes. Bobbert Crunchits! I'm sorry, son. I need to pull a quadruple shift to the misery factory. That misery doesn't manufacture itself, you know. That's okay, Father. Do you think the extra money will pay for an operation to remove all the extra bones from my body? Extra money? Zohaku, welcome in. How are you doing today? Can you prove you don't like eggnog by drinking some now? Oh god, no. It's not even the right season for it. Means squishy, that's so good. Basically just really thick milk. It's got eggs in it. I don't like eggs in my beverages. That's part of it. That rat is waving a knife at me. Small for his age, Sam. I wish I were in this kind of video game that had health packs all over the place. I feel ever so sickly. I have a bucket-shaped hole in my coat that needs filling. Oh, you actually do. We got an old bucket. An old bucket. A bucket that was already old when I picked it up in the Gilded Era. Wonder how this would carbon date. I love that the Baba Yaga will either help, imprison, or eat you if you encounter her, depending on the tale. You never know which she'll be. Keeps things interesting. It's like, hey, if you run into Baba Yaga in the forest, should you trust her? You know. You feeling lucky? The right season is never for me. That's definitely the case. Conversely, basically just really thin milkshakes. You don't put eggs in milkshakes usually, though, do you? Oh, Father, I hope that one day we can afford a real house. This one is sticky and doesn't keep the damp out. At least we have the rats to keep us warm. We'll need those rats, son. I have bad news. The wall has caved in. I've tossed some behind the house in the hopes it attracts more rats to cuddle. I am going to take that, but only in the hopes of using it to make these people's lives better. Sure. What? I'm serious. Look, buddy, we've all told ourselves lies to justify stealing somebody's gingerbread wall. But you're not better than me. You'll be in your pants at 3 a.m. dunking that kid's house in some warm milk. I'm gonna make your lives better. You'll sob as you spill milk on your naked chest. You disgust me. That was incredibly vivid. A collapsed wall from a gingerbread house. Unsurprisingly, it was structurally unsound. I'm gonna help them! Yeah, that was a little too detailed there. A little worrisome. A little worrisome. Whatever they make in there, it's pumping up this thickest, blackest smoke. I think it's actually a smoke factory. Very popular in my day. Alright, I think that's all there is to see here. This is a pretty small age. Alright, one last portal. Oh, this is a switchboard. Back before it was lined up for demolishing. A hippie van. I should check it for narcotics. Sadly, there's nothing. It was the best of times. It was the worst of times. I did find this neat torch. Now it was mostly the best of times. It's broken, however. And we're back to it being mostly worst times. Broken torch. You can tell where this game was made now. A torch with no power supply. All my time being Blood Wolf and Jason is paying off. If I can get some salty water, copper, and zinc, I know how to make a battery. Why not just get a new battery? This is your first adventure game, isn't it, Charles? Well, we've got copper. We don't have salty water and zinc, I don't think, unless the bucket's made of zinc. Bah humbug! No, it's not. Sadly, you didn't find any narcotics? I mean, it's the holidays. He's got needs, man. It was the fuck-aroundest of times. It was the find-outest of times. To 2023, if anything. Yeah, chocolate mousse is a very fancy name, but I kind of prefer chocolate omelet. It's a good way to put it. I hope this works. I found this ritual in a book at the library. I'm just happy to be spending the day with friends. I want to finally discover if Christmas is real or not. In a great irony, well, I'll steal Merle's acorns. I don't know any of these people. Don't drag me into this. Acorns are seeds, you know. Oh yeah, it was just a fun little joke. It's not. I hope we are successful in summoning it. I want to ask for guidance with what I should do in life. This little fella caused me a lot of trouble earlier this year. Or will cause me trouble in the future? I'm not sure which is correct. Both? Damn time travel. Doesn't look all that different before it was pulled apart. Why is this machine filled with toads? Where else would you get them? Wait, do you have a toad guy? Can you hook me up? I kind of wish I had a toad guy. So Haku, which episode of the game is this? This is episode 7, aka the first of the bonus episodes that was released after the game came out. This is fine, I guess. I just wish the family business was a bit more rock and roll or something. This is a moon ray, I take it, to transport oneself there and back? No, that doesn't exist. Not yet, maybe. Wait, will it? Well, what? Alright, Gimmo, you take care of yourself. Thanks for stopping by. Have yourself a good rest, and we will see you around. Oh, Moon Eyes! You're not the only one to wish that in your family. Bogart and all the toad. That's just cruel, man. It's in use right now. You could possess them. That's something I can do. You're a ghost. You already mastered the poltergeisty art of stealing things. It's just another skill. And it's safe? For you. What a beautiful night for stargazing. Wait, I think I see something. This gallows is very strange looking. I see the appeal though. A hanging here would be visible for miles. We don't do that anymore. What? What do you do with criminals? Usually send them into politics or business. Hey. Let's see. Alright, well, I know one thing we can do. Let's see, now that we've seen everything here. Oh, I haven't looked at the ritual fire. Looks like they're trying to perform a ritual. So, how exactly are we going to summon the festive spirit? What? It's an abstract personification of a collective human ideal, Derek, not a cat. Well, when my cat goes missing, I get its favorite things together and put them outside. The smell usually helps her find her way home. Again, not a cat. I think he's onto something, though. If we can bring together the elements of the season, maybe we can lure it here. Can we say some magic words? Derek, we're summoning a thing. Of course we're going to say magic words. God! So what are the elements of the season? I guess stuff you'd associate with the holidays? I bet there's 5 elements. Because, you know, pentagrams. We don't have anything better to go on, but this seems to be a very random guess. Intuition. Fair point. Well, we have some elements of the season. We've got Yule's log. Well, I think this is one of the 5 elements. Let's burn it and see what happens. Yule's log, which represented his faith. I think I need to add more seasonal elements to the fire. Well, we've also got the eggnog. Eggnog, which represents bad choices. Sort of. Gathering for drinks, which often leads to bad choices. The Darkside detective, me, wants to clarify that people can eat for coffee, hot chocolate, tea, water, sodas, and a whole range of non-alcoholic drinks too. I think I need to add more seasonal elements to the fire. Alright, so that's 2 of them at least. I think that's probably all we have for the moment. So let's head out of here because I do know one other thing we can do. Excuse me, has anyone seen the packet of acorns I brought for the offering? Nope, not me. I brought some chocolate raisins if that's any help. Derek, would you listen to yourself for God's sakes? I fear I have been robbed. Perhaps this is the sign I sought. Yes, this is it. I feel it in my adorable bushy tail. From now on, I shall no slave away all summers gathering the nuts for the winter. I shall become a master thief and take whatever nuts I want. Thank you, mystery person who stole my nuts. You've given me purpose. Well, crap! We're creating all kinds of grandfather paradoxes today. We robbed these nuts! Alright, let's head back to the Jurassic era. And let's plant an acorn seed in the mulch. No, it doesn't work. Let's go to the dinosaur graveyard then. Let's plant an acorn seed in the dirt here. I need to dig them a little home first. You misspelled hole. I said what I said, Charles. Can you use the Viking ore to dig a hole? I can use this ore to dig a hole here. There we go. This should lower the carbon footprint of all this time travel stuff. See, I planted a tree. Who's the vandal now? Probably still you. Only time will tell. Alright, so now let's pop forward in time a little bit and see if anything's changed. Yeah, there's a forest there now. An oak forest has sprung up. I say sprung up, but it took millions of years to grow. Let's see, we already talked to him, so he didn't say anything different. Nothing else going on here. Slightly chopped trees. I can see somebody's already chopping down the trees. Hey, they're using wood from the forest I planted to repair the boat. I have no idea how they'll get it back to the water, though. Well, that means we can grab the rotting wood. I can take this now that it's unguarded. You can, but do you really want to? Pile of old termite-infested wood. Tell me again, why did you put that in your pocket? It got bashed in the storm. A shame, really. The chief loves a good drum circle. I wonder if there's anything we can do to fix the broken one. Now that the guard is off chopping wood, I can take it and see. The Vikings' drums broken in their voyage. Please, don't take the working drum. I feel like I'll be here a long time, and I'd like some distraction. You can't rob a man of his post-dying wish. Alright. Let's see, can we give her the busted drum? I can't interact directly with the living. I should find somewhere to place it in their eye line. I can't just put it in the fire. Can I put it by the animal skins? I'm just gonna lean this over here and hope they spot it. Cheyenne, did you bring a broken drum with you? No, you told me to leave my drum at home and focus on the sky. Besides, bringing a broken drum sounds like a pointless thing to have done. Yet there is a broken drum beside you, eh? No, it's not mine. It's got weird markings all over it. I only have cool eagles and wolves etched into mine. Kids today. If it is not yours, then perhaps it is a gift from the bearded men who think boats go on land. Broken, though. Not a great gift. Cheyenne, they don't know how boats work. Don't expect too much from them. Wise. Come, let us fix it for them. What do you think of these truly sick beats? Well, drum certainly is mended. That sounds like my drum. It is my drum, and you're rocking out with it. Come, my new friends, let's jam. What's she saying, Father? I think she wants to communicate through the international language of rock. Music really is great, isn't it? Letting people express themselves and communicate regardless of language. If you love it so much, why don't you take it home and smooch it? You know, I just might. You received item music. The language transcending properties of music. Well then. we got some jamming going now. That's awesome. Alright. I hope Dooley is taking good care of me back there. So, this is the detective's essence. I better be extra careful not to drop. Oh no. Ha! Only joking. I'd never drop this. This is our little secret, okay, corpse? Dooley! Damn it! Damn it, Dooley! Alright, we can use the telescope now. Wonder what's out there. I'll give up my reign of festive fear if you get me down from here. Okay. What do you know? Is music part of the holidays? Music, a universal language which brings us together to express ourselves and celebrate what makes us the same and what makes us different. I think I need to add more season elements. That's 3 though, that's 3. Gingerbread part? This piece of gingerbread house, which represents 2 things. Food, which is a staple of gatherings, and it also represents that gingerbread is a poor building material. Alright, that's 4 down, we need 1 more. Toys, maybe? Toys are part of Christmas. This rudimentary toy, symbolizing friends and family play. Something's happening. It worked! Again. Look, it's Christmas. I don't work on Christmas. That explains a lot, actually. Alright, Chuck. Maureen. You know one another? I thought we did. Maureen, please, not now. It was a slander piece. I bore my soul to you and you turned it into a storybook. It's considered a masterpiece. It was my life. Yeah, this is awkward, but can I ask you to come with us? Why? I'll tell you what I told the judge. I don't know how these guns or bodies got into the trunk of my car. Do you even have a warrant? I think she's not going to come willingly. Well, we do have a spirit containment unit. I need you to come somewhere with me. I have a job for you. No, please. I already said I don't work today. Sorry, I really need this. Where did you get that SCU from? Have you even done an immaterial handling course? Help! So, you two have history? We are history. Maureen, please. It was 100 years ago. Maureen knows, Rin. Maureen knows. Alright, let's head back to the portal. Julie must be freezing without a jacket. Another sugar, detective? Oh, Dooley, I shan't. I'm developing a bit of a pudgy tum-tum. I wish I was trim and powerful like you. I keep telling you, detective, it's simple maths. Calories in, and then you multiply those calories by the square root of something else and take away whatever you burn at the gym. Little tip, I get Emily to burn stuff for me at the gym. It's more efficient. Anyway, then you do the numbers stuff and you'll be buff like me. Easy. I think Dooley's doing okay, actually. Dooley's doing alright. I'm not too worried about him. Alright, so it looks like a couple of the portals have shut down, so I assume that means we're done in those eras. So that's good. Let's head to Puritan times. Where's everybody gone? That's actually a good question. She brought yon misery on herself, what with her festive cheer and general not miserableness. Aye, 'tis all too much joy for me. Can she not find sustenance in sorrow, like us doth? Suffer not the person who likes Christmas to live. Noble fellows, this woman doth be accused of celebrating merriment and mirth and Christmas as a whole. Can she not sit in her home waiting for the spring to come, so that she maybe be miserable and judgmental whilst being a few degrees warmer? This nogth egg of hers bring warmth, doth it? Well, if she liketh warmth so much, mayhap she'll enjoy being set on fire. I could save you the hassle and tell you I wouldn't like that at all. Greetings, travelers. You can see us? Well, these folks aren't planning to murder me because I smell like patchouli. Dead atop all festival celebrations. They've never had the festive spirit. We're too much for them. So they've built this pyre, merrily I might add, from the forest that's always been over there, and here we are. Please feed my cat, and house, but not one or the other. They're doing this because they don't have the Christmas spirit, you say? I think these people could do with a little help in appreciating the seasonal cheer. What up, witches? I'm here to slather you in festive cheer. I will say, though, before we light the pyre, that I did like the smell of her nog. Aye, and her singing was almost carolous. If we're being franketh, it did lift up an otherwise dreary timeth of yeareth. Yes, mayhaps we were too hasty in our fervor to burn this woman. Let us instead release her, and drink deeply of her nog's egg. Aye, we shall danceth, and singeth, and argue about politics instead. Yay! What up, witches? Dooley would be doing alright in the worst possible situation because he's a moron. He did do pretty okay when he was trapped in the Darkside for a while. Alright. Thank you, travelers. How can I repay your help in this day? Do you know where I'd find zinc? Nope, sorry. Oh. But find me again and I'll have what you need. Oh? Come, mayhaps we can stick the leaves back atop timber, thus, and name it a festive tree. Aye, much merriment shall be had as we watch yon trees slowly die in our homes. And thus a tradition was born. This is why I got into this job. That and I failed my medical exams. Alright, our work here is done then. Honk honk! Shut up, Dom, I'm in charge now. Honk! Dom! From poly meaning many and ticks meaning small blood-sucking animal. Checks out. I wish this would hurry up. I worry about what Dooley is doing to keep himself entertained through all this. See? I'm not here alone. It's not scary. Oh, God! Alright, that's another era finished, then. Oh, this is cheerier. Welcome. I've been expecting you. How are you still alive? It's easier than you might think. The secret is not dying. I have your zinc, which, for anyone wondering why I'd have some, is the cofactor for enzymes involved in alcohol production and also plays a role in extracellular activity. That's very specific. Did you look it up on Wikipedia? I don't know what that means. This is 100 years before computers. Oh, well, thanks. I have copper and zinc, and now I just need a salty liquid and I can make a torch battery. All of this writing is incredible. Wikipedia. What will we do with all this time off my employer has given me? Oh, I know. Could you, me, and my normal amount of bones go sledding? Sledging? Sleighing, maybe? I'm poor and don't know these kinds of words. However it's spelled, let's go. See, they live in a real house now. Exactly. You and they are welcome. You didn't help. My tale of morality kept you on the straight and narrow. If it wasn't for me, you'd have been back there licking their chimney in a sugar rage. It's true. It's true. Bob, welcome in. How are you doing? Oh, look at his little hat. It still has a knife, but it's less menacing now that he has a fun hat on. Witch's brew. You'd be cursed not to have some. It's a good slogan, actually. That sounds more like the Christmas jingles I know. Alright, I think we're done there. Alright, only 2 eras left. I don't think there's anything for me back there other than a large worm that could wake at any moment. Alright. Nothing there, I don't think. How about the Jurassic era? Oh, there's an actual swamp I can look at here. Some salty primordial soup. Alright, well, there we go. I'll take some life-giving broth. All this time jumping is hard on the body. Yeah, Wikipedia is so good, I love that. I have everything I need. I just pop these 2 metals into the salt water, hook them up with these cables I happen to already have on me to keep this puzzle from dragging on, and hey presto, we have a makeshift battery. The yes and of power sources. It's a bit clunky, but we have light. Stay away from the light. Bit of death humor for you there. Please don't stay away from the light. I don't want to have to hunt you down. I don't know about super, but it is good enough for my needs. Alright, I think we have everything now, so let's head back to the rift. There, let's combine the super torch with the... Oh no, there is one more thing we need to do. Maybe? Guess we're done in there. I thought there was something else we need to do. Maybe we can... We can't go into the woods, can we? Let's see, can we use the termite-infested wood on the trees? Oh, wait, no, hang on, I know. Use it on the standing stone. No, that doesn't work either. Can we just use the wood on the torch? No. Can you use the super torch on the caveman ghost? No. Alright, so we're still missing something here. I think we need to spruce up the wood before we can actually use it is the problem. Can you use the infested wood on the mulch? I'll put this infested wood here and hopefully the termites will make me a platform that I can use to trick the sun's light from the future. That sounds like a long shot, but alright. I hope he's... You know what? I don't want to think about it. Yeah, it worked. The termite mound is tall enough to shine a light from. Spruce up the wood? I don't know what words are, Emperor. I just make sounds with my mouth bits and hope it sounds interesting. I just have to climb up here and get the angle right. This should do it. It has happened, Yule. Oh, I do hope you can see this from wherever us cave people believe the dead go. I can see it, Bongo. I can. It brings ghost tears to my ghost eyes. Come, creepy robed man. You can take me to the afterlife now. This life has given me all I seek from it. We can go through now. Finally. I was starting to sober up there for a moment. We made it to the back office. Looks like a bomb hit this place. Oppenheimer was here with his nuclear daiquiris earlier. Honestly, if I wasn't dead, they'd have killed me. Nuclear daiquiris. Gussy up the timber! That sounds like some sort of really obscure, what do you call it? Dual meaning. I've lost the word for that. Holy crap, I really don't have any words. The calendar has one date on it, which reads now. Double entendre, thank you! I don't know how I lost that one. Is this the ghost of a tree? Hey, that took me minutes to get right. It's empty. We don't need water, but it really sells the humdrum of the office. Oppenheimer, maker of drinks and bombs, and sometimes drinks that are the bomb. Ayo. It's what ladies in the 20s call. Wow! That's a lie, but it's a good one. I like that. Miderico, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Who's this glowing chap, then? Pleased to meet you, sir! This is where the bad souls go. Really? The queue is only getting bigger. Perhaps if there was a memo, people would have stopped dying for a spell. They're not sleeping off the party, you know. I passed out from overexposure to admin long before things kicked off. They slept through all that ruckus? Enough paperwork and you could sleep through the literal end of the world. This seems to be the bar tab from your Christmas party. No wonder you're drunk. Let's see. Red Madman, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a good weekend. That's true, Red. We can make it be a thing. Groshin, how are you doing today? Hope you're having an excellent weekend. I just need to move the system onto the next number and things will finally start flowing again. Now to open this up and see if I can update the number. Looks like each number is made up from 3 segments. I just need to find the right combination to move the display onto the number 324. Alright. This is definitely a weird puzzle. I think we need that there. That should be the display updated. What a horrible UI! Display has moved forward. The next ghost in line can be processed. After the holidays, I mean. After the... Oh... It looks like things largely worked out for old Chuck. Unless... You won't tell anyone, will you? About my screw-up? Maybe we can strike a deal? Hope you don't mind the extra mouths to feed. They had nowhere else to go. When you brought all these guests home, I wasn't sure we'd have enough food for everyone. Thankfully, this house is built on an old abattoir, so there are enough turkey ghosts to go around. Detective, I can't thank you enough. It's not exactly what you wanted, but it's... something? I cannot live forever, Detective. Being able to come back for the holidays to see my Gary and Gawain means the world to me. Anyway, I best go spend what time I have with them before the office opens up and I'm moved on. Have a good one. There's one thing I don't understand. Why didn't you just get the missing ticket from Gary and go give it to somebody who wanted to go home? You know, instead of going on this elaborate journey to fix a not broken machine. Guys, you're not answering. Eat up, everyone. Case closed. You're a smart dude. I would be at that puzzle for a long time. I've stared at a lot of digital clocks. I think that helped. All right. That is case number 7 solved. And the night is still young. Yeah, kid, don't ask dumb questions. Especially because they make me feel dumb. Alright, so we're going to move right on to case number 8, but give me just a second. I need to blow my nose again. Allergies. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. And Emperor, thank you for the GGs. I appreciate that. Alright, let's move on to case number 8. One flew into the cuckoo's nest. Case summary, Buzz hasn't come home from his day in the park. Oh no. So this was Buzz's last known whereabouts? Yeah, he came to the Botanic Gardens before dinner and hasn't been heard from since. This large Buzz-shaped stain on the wall suggests he was here alright. Gotta find out what happened. I hope we find him, Detective. We will, Dooley. Because Patricia refuses to put dinner on the table until he's found. Looks like he was graffitiing the wall when the can exploded? I told him not to buy cheap supplies. And also not to spray buildings, which from your expression I am guessing is illegal? Never change, Julie, never change. A can of Buzz's exploded blue paint. A can of somebody's exploded paint. Julie, do you want me to find Buzz or not? My client pleads Mambo number 5. You mean the 5th? Like the 5th Amendment? I'm pretty sure Lou got it right the first time with this song. Dooley! This is gnome place for you, young man. I'm shocked we haven't used that pun before. And we have a garden gnome. Let's see. See gnome evil, hear gnome evil? No, I need 2 of them for that. Oh, like the ones with their hands over their mouth and eyes? See, that would have been a good pun if we had the right gnomes. Stupid wrong gnome. I guess we could say, let the right gnome in? Maybe, if this wasn't the wrong gnome. Stupid wrong gnome. We got gnomed! Also, Lou Bega jokes. That's timely, right? All the kids are still big into Lou Bega these days? This is no time to rest, Detective. The Venus human trap is responsible for 11 deaths a year in these gardens. Dooley, maybe take a step back. The Venus human trap. The Botanic House, located in the aptly named Botanic Gardens, the last known location of Buzz. Hope we didn't get aboard. I hear this place hit an iceberg once 100 years ago and everybody drowned. So close, Dooley. So close. The power seems to be out. The automatic doors aren't working. Well, that's inconvenient. Don't look at those flowers. They're actually squirrels in witness protection. It's too dark to make out. All I can see is something firing blue sparks. A ladder to the roof. I can't reach it. Can we throw a gnome at it? No, we cannot. Oh, there's a hiking trail over here, too. Ah, fellow officers, no need to worry. I have this crime scene locked down. Crime scene? Some crooks have littered the park. Probably a birthday, engagement, or celebrating their first sacrifice. Either way, they didn't tidy up after themselves. Once I get them, I'm coming down on them. Hard. You must really like your work. Almost too much. Fellow officers? Yes, you're police, and I'm a park ranger. Pretty much the same thing. Guess we're similar, at least here in the park. If anything, in the park, I outrank you. Here, I'm judge, jury, and executioner. Executioner? Surely that's not right. Want to push me and find out? It's fair. How long have you served? I was destined for this work. Used to be a hall monitor in school. Had a few complaints filed against me that resulted in the cops, military, and a few rough gangs rejecting me. But then this came up. They needed feet on the ground, so they didn't even want to see my resume, references, or past records. I got into the cops under similarly loose conditions. 10-4. Well, that's... okay. Pathos Spookius. Hands off. I need to check these cans for DNA samples. My DNA, not fingerprints. I can't taste fingerprints, and I don't have a kit. Do you need this? What? That's evidence from a crime scene. You can't just take it. I was gonna bring it to the lab for analysis. Oh, yeah, great. Saves me the paperwork. Yep. Bunting, which also tells you what country this game is made in. So bunting from a crime scene. Another electrical system down. It says no taking bunting. If you weren't an officer of the law, like me, I'd put you in plant prison for that. That's not a real thing. Yeah, keep giving me trouble and we'll see. You can't get by until I'm done with the crime scene. FAO police. These flowers are not covering up a dead body. Please stop digging them up. That's not suspicious at all. That looks like Buzz's cap. That's because it is. It's out of reach, but at least we're on the right track. This tree seems to rise as far as the roof. If only we had a way to get up it. apparently we can't just climb it even though it says climb tree there. I can climb up it if you want, then leap definitely across to the tree and climb up? Yes, but, and I think you know this, I cannot. I did know that, yes. We need to find another way. Is another way going to involve looking after your health more? Not if I can find some magic beans or a truck to drive into this building, it's not. Are those flowers coming up multiple dead bodies? That would be more exciting. Also, Warden, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you are doing good. Can we use the bunting to climb the tree? Even if I did get it up there, there's no anchor to keep it in place. Oh, an anchor, you say? Like a garden gnome? Welcome in, Plushie. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you doing today? How was your stream? What were you playing? Tell me everything. And for anybody that doesn't know me, my name is Shane. That's Shane's Games. I play the obscure, the unusual, and the nostalgic. And today we're checking out the DLC for Darkside Detective 2. And so far it's hilarious. Good morning, Plushie. How was your stream? What were you playing? And if anybody in here is not following Damage Plushie, you should. She plays a lot of RPGs, plays some older stuff, plays some newer stuff, plays some stuff I haven't seen anybody else play on Twitch, which is awesome. So make sure to give her a follow. Check her out next time she's live. You're going to have a fun time over there. Let's see. Warded just about waking up after a late night. Hopefully it was a good night, though. Eric Director, welcome in. How are you doing today? Yeah, that's a little suspicious, Moon Eyes. A little suspicious. Chinenen, how are you doing today? Good to see you. And Chris Technician, hope all is well with you. Alright, if we tie this around his neck, that's pretty grim. Let's tie it around his feet instead. Now we have a still fairly unpleasant grapple. Star Ocean 6 has got you hungry for 1 and 2. Ooh, I've never actually played any of the Star Ocean games. I gotta do that at some point. I'm doing good, Chris. Thanks for asking. Alright. Let's find somewhere to throw this. The sooner I get rid of it, the happier it'll be. Alright, so let's throw that at the tree. This should let us climb into the tree and then onto the roof. There we go. And we got his cap. There's a name tag saying Butts Cap. It says Buzzes. My T's and Z's look sort of the same. No, they don't. No, they don't. Ooh, that sounds fun. I'm doing good, Eric Director. Thank you for asking. Alright, we are up on the roof then. Have you seen a kid come by here? God damn it, Moon, this is no time to mess around! Sorry, I'm hangry and you got the better of me. We're not done yet, you and I, Moon! I love that we just threaten the moon sometimes. Beautiful thing. Help! Ah, a Smurf! Kill it! Dooley, that's Buzz. Should we at least give it a mild beating to be sure? What the fuck is that? I've been a little hangry sometimes. It's a bad way to be. Guardians of the Galaxy, nice. What is it? The size, the blue glow, the electrical hum. I think it's a Thunderbird. A dodo. I reckon it's a dodo. Why is there a Thunderbird on the roof? Torch. I presume you're using this to light your nighttime graffiti? Was using it to help guide old ladies across the road? Don't lie to me. We caught you blue-handed. Maybe I'll go start a new life with this bird. At least I can't make puns. A portable work light. Gotta give it to the kid. He's not entirely half-assing his hobby. Hopefully not you. I think you're just Moon Eyes, not the actual moon. I could be wrong, though. Go ask if it has mail for you. I've used Thunderbird before. It's a nice program. What happened here, then? I was minding my own business, just innocently spraying some stuff onto a wall when one of my cans exploded. I think the bang scared the mama bird and she knocked her egg out of the nest. When she went down to get the egg, she saw blue me and mistook her for a kid. I've been trapped up here since. I guess if we can find her actual chick, we might be able to swap you out. Might? What were you spraying on the wall, Buzz? Something maybe not 100% supportive of cops? Thought so. So, yeah, might. Alright. Let's attach this ladder for an easier way up and down. Alright. Let's use the work light on this dark vent here. Let's see what's down here. Here, let me. I have it. Come on, you always get to use these things on other things. I want to go. Julie, this is serious police business. Let go. I just want to flick the switch. Your noodle arms can't keep the torch from me for... Oops. Whoops! That wasn't my fault. You should have known better than to give it to me. Well, at least it's on and lighting some of the vent. Let's check it out. The vent leads to an underground room. Turns out the blue sparking thing is the missing baby bird. How are we going to get there? No questions? Whatever you're about to say, I'm going to have questions. Okay, you get one question. Deal? Deal. I know a guy with a rocket launcher. We could blast our way in. A rocket... I have too many questions. You get one. Oh, which to go with? Okay. I have to know, why does your friend have a rocket launcher? Well, he has two hobbies, arena combat video games and high jumping. He is good at the former, bad at the latter, and he had a light bulb moment. By which I mean his light bulb blew up, he jumped in shock and naturally thought, I need a rocket launcher. That raises more questions than it answers. Well, it answers one, the one you got. Now less asking, more finding, please. What a weird conversation. Yeah, supposedly, that's the last one for him in the MCU. But yeah, I enjoyed the other Guardians movies. Most definitely. Alright. So... are you sure it's a no on the rocket launcher? We'd blow up the bird! We'd also get to the bird, so really, it's a question of priorities. Alright, I have a suspicion about what we're supposed to do now, so let's... Yep, the hiking trail is cleared now. The groundskeeper left the gardening gloves. They're a bit worn, but they have life in them yet. Calm down, Pixar. They're gloves. They've never had life in them. A pair of torn rubber gloves. I thought they were worn, as in somebody had worn them before. This is far worse. You love the Dooley voice? Thank you. I don't know how I came to use it for him or why I never use it for any other characters, but I do love Dooley voice. It fits him so well! This is a bush. That's a good sign there, actually. They did a good job on the rebuild. Who knew the mayor was squirreling money away in a rebuild post-other dimensional mega monster attack? And we all thought she was embezzling. Doesn't make sense. Nothing we try is bringing power back to the park. So, can we pack it in and go home early for the day? Okay, let's try this again. But there's so many switches. It's not my job to pick which one to flip. It literally is your job. You're the city's generator operator. Are you mocking? You know what? I don't want to know. Detective, maybe you'd help us with this? What do you want me to do? Just try and restore power to the Botanic Gardens. Now, I might be thinking, why are they asking me? But we're out of ideas. Maybe fresh eyes will help. Sure. Try flipping the green switch. Sure. That's not good. If the city's power goes down, it'd be a serious health and safety issue for sure. Maybe we can try and get this machine up, Detective. Only please don't trip anything else this time. Wait, I can get rid of these two if I can shut the power down to the city. Did you say something, Detective? No? Try to flip in the orange switch. Fine. Flip it again. Alright, flip in the yellow switch. I'm no generator expert. That is literally what you are. But I'm starting to think we should stop flicking switches. There we go. I like her. She's so powerful. Might be useful to take the end of this cable. We might want to power something up. A long power cable running from the generator at the front gates. A power junction for the Botanic Gardens. Oh, we can go to the other side of the gate here. See what we got here. Did you see it? See what? The beast, of course! There's an info booth at the Botanic Gardens? Oh, they're all over the city. I have a network of tunnels between them so I can give info wherever it's needed. It was hard to tunnel around the mole people, but every job has its hardships. A network of tunnels, is that legal? Not as illegal as ignorance. Don't say that, you'll scare Dooley. Ignorance isn't illegal. Well, it should be. Digging these tunnels was a citizen's arrest on stupidity. We don't recognize citizen's arrest in Twin Lakes. Oh, we barely recognize police arrests here. I'm sorry, mole people? Sorry, you need to be at one of the underground info booths to discuss those. What's this about a beast? Oh, you probably think I'm mad, but there are strange creatures all over Twin Lakes. Many, report, also me, seeing a huge thing flying around the park. It's fair to assume it has wings, though it's equally fair to not assume that. It's as big as it is, and could be imagined carrying a car, elephant, or a local celebrity. They, say it shoots lightning from an appendage and lives in the grounds for their proximity to whatever it eats, children presumably. Do yourselves a favor and stay clear. Why not try the zoological gardens, or the hanging garden instead? Much safer. I don't think we have those. Which is why they're safer. Can you tell me about the gardens themselves? About the gardens? Oh, well, I suppose they're green? Probably some kind of water feature. Expect there to be staff, but only say 2/3 of what is needed to run the place. You've never been in, have you? My #1 job is to keep people away. It would seem hypocritical to enter myself. Based on tourism income for the city, you're very good at what you do. I hope you mean goodbye as in goodbye I'm leaving these dreaded gardens now, and not goodbye I'm leaving this conversation now, you madman. One of those, yes. Yeah, don't scare Dooley. He's easy to startle. Like a small animal. Twin Lakes, come for the pixels, stay because you're trapped here. Doesn't seem like great advertising for the place. Maybe by the time you've read it, it's too late. That's actually fair. Why is there a baseball in the car? Oh, that's from work. What case are we chasing that involves a baseball? No, real work. Blood Wolf work. It's Little League season. Never know when I need to throw a ball at a kid to test their reflexes. Which reminds me, we need to drive past Devon's on the way home. A Blood Wolf baseball. I've had the whole team sign it when we're famous. Good luck with that. The Botanical House, the centerpiece of the gardens. It's more like a rite of centerpiece to me. Hey. Alright, let's check out the Rose Garden. A hefty metal bar in the shape of a crow. A crow bar, if you will. I'm probably going to need that at some point, aren't I? The fountain's dry. I wonder why it's not spraying. Maybe it can't go while you're watching. I just need a second. I'm fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. That which we call a rose by any other name would smell as sweet. It might smell the same, but who would want to be gifted a bunch of Adolfs? It's fair. This hatch goes underground. It might take us to where we want to go, but it's jammed. Can we get the crowbar? Throw a baseball at it? Julie, can you knock that crow off the fountain for me, please? Do I win a prize if I hit it? I can say ting 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 in a jazzy manner. Sold! Ting ting ting! It was everything I hoped for. Happens so hard, guys, goddammit. I know the writing in this game is so good. A crow-shaped bar. Let's get this open. I'm pretty sure the sewer shouldn't be flooded like this. It seems to be the power access for the fountain above. Careful, if you get too near that, it'll take 30% of your earnings. Oh! That was the description for the valve. See if we can plug this power cable into the power junction. If we power the fountain with a generator above, we should be able to drain this area. That's what they said, 30%. It worked. Let's get down off this ladder. Oh, we're hanging off a ladder? I hadn't even noticed. Big guns! That looks to be where the fountain gets its water from. Sewer water. Still think they smell sweet? No, they said 30. They said 30. Meh, it's only okay. Puns! Right, let's see what's behind door number 1. There only is one door? Looks like the bird fell into the water treatment plant and shorted everything. At least now that we've drained the water, we've broken the connection between the vat and the generator. Our torch! We're lucky it landed where we did, letting us see this little chirper. That's what I planned, alright. When you accidentally dropped it? When I accidentally dropped it, yes. These seem to run up to the Botanic House. Let's see. Okay, there's a reset button. Let's try it. That seems to have worked. Everything in the garden should be working in. This must be the vent we looked down through. Yeah, the vent we looked down through is underground, Detective. This on the ceiling? Sometimes I wonder about you. Alright, so now we should be able to get into the actual botanic garden, so let's go do that. The water's running again. What beautiful plumage. With the power back up, these doors are working again. Let's check it out. The ghost of Charles Dickens resides in this plant. Well, I know that's not true. Yeah, Detective, it's on the plaque. Of course it's true. Should we shut the place down? Why? A hothouse full of pots? I think I remember half overhearing the chief mention something about this. Close, close. A pair of old wellies. These would be good for keeping my feet dry. What about my feet? Guess we could wear one each and hop? Pair of rubber Wellington boots. They're my size too, 3 pixels wide. Coincidentally, that's also my size. Finally, a bathroom. Dooley no! But I've been holding it for so long. As a kid, I used to climb in these and pretend to be a little droid. A stinky, stinky droid. A feisty-looking plant whose veins look like little lightning strikes. Obvious plant, goddammit. Some duct tape covering a crack of some sort. I could use this. Just have to take it off gently. There we go. Some powerful duct tape. Can we use that on the gloves? This tape should patch up the holes on these gloves. See? Like brand new. As brand new as the gym bag you got me for Christmas. Hey, a lot of love went into the upcycling. A lot of duct tape, too. Patched up rubber gloves. These should insulate me, right? They certainly have insulated you from dignity. Just once I would like to punch Dooley, and then of course I would load an earlier game. Of course, you can't just leave Dooley like that. He'd be so sad. Each of these flowers is a secret somebody whispered into a tree once. If you eat them, you'll know. That's a little terrifying, actually. These trees must be mislabeled. What lazy dev work? I just got an achievement called Beautiful Nerd. It's terrible. Alright, so... let's see if we can head back downstairs now. And maybe we're ready to get the bird? It's a bird. It doesn't wear human things. Unlike me, a fully human boy. The way you said that makes me suspicious. Alright, let's try using them on... Julie? No, do I combine the rubber gloves with the wellies? No, alright. Seems the bird fell into the water treatment vat. Its electrical energy must have broken it. The room then flooded and the generator was shorted. What a mess. Alright. I thought we'd be able to use those to grab the bird out of there, but it doesn't seem like it. So what else do we need to do first, is the question. Moon Eyes, you get a hint? What are you seeing? Because I can't use anything on the detective himself. He's not a interactable point. And I don't think I can combine the boots with the gloves. So I'm wondering if I might need something else. Use it on the tank instead of a bird. That's actually worth a shot. Let's try that. Alright. No, that doesn't work either. Use the boots on the tank. Use the boots on the bird. Nope. I can't use it on the detective, unfortunately, because he's not an interaction point. Dooley is, but the detective isn't. And I tried using him on Dooley, and it didn't work there either. Alright. Yeah, I must need something else then. I thought that would be it. Would you like a suggestion from the walkthrough? Sure. This is the first time tonight we've lost momentum in the game, and I'm like, I feel like I've got what I need, but... can't quite do the thing here. Try it on McQueen anyway. Oh, god damn it! Alright, so you just do the thing. You're not allowed to do the thing, you just do it anyway. Alright. Thank you, Rin, I appreciate that. These should stop me from getting shocked. I think I should insulate my feet, too, to keep me from being the meat in a bird-to-ground circuit sandwich. These should insulate my feet and stop a circuit from forming between me and the ground. Okay, I think I'm insulated enough to grab that bird now. You don't fish for birds, Detective. The baby bird. She's a little cold from being in the water, but she seems okay. Yeah, that could have been a little bit better. But I suppose they couldn't change the game entirely because he's never had an interaction point, so it probably would have been a little difficult to actually add one at that point. Alright, let's head back over. And use the bird on the Thunderbird. There you go, Mama Bird. She doesn't seem to want her baby back. That baby is less blue than her other chick, me. Maybe the baby is run down after being in the water. That could be it. Let's look for some food we can use to recharge its batteries. This little bird is run down. We gotta find some food to restore its energy. Oh, it has a little scarf and a thermometer now. Because he's sickly. Alright, so we need food. We need food for the baby bird. What does the baby bird eat? Excuse me, we need to find some plants that would hypothetically give a Thunderbird energy. Strange hypothetical. Does it have anything to do with the actual real Thunderbird that roosts here each year? Anyway, normally I'd say the leaves from the Makotes petola is what you want. That's why they come here, to recharge. We have the largest collection in North America. No idea why. But just as well you're talking hypotheticals, because some crook is stuck in here and removed my load-bearing tape. I'm sure they didn't mean any harm by it. What has attention got to do it? They've let bugs in and they're rapidly eating my plants. It's gonna take me ages to debug the place. We could lend a hand. Good idea. You take these shears and remove any part crawling with bugs. That'll free me up to dust for fingerprints. I got my kid after you suggested it. Thanks! Oh. Oops. Hey, Sky! Hope you're having an excellent weekend. Glad to have you with us. A pair of rusty garden shears. He's hardly going to give you good ones, is he? Let's use the shears on the obvious plant. Okay, let's remove these bugs and get ourselves some bird food. Oh boy, this plant really is swarming with creepy crawlies, isn't it? Let's use some string to help us protect the flowers. There, that's the plant divided up. Now to adjust these lines so the bugs and flowers are separated. Julie, I needed to keep track of how much of the plant is infested and how much is safe. Oh, paying attention. My strong suit. Super. Once the area the flowers are in is safe, we can chop off the infested leaves. Saving the plant and getting food for our little hungry friend in a few mighty chops. Alright, so how does this work? How does this work? The amount of the plant's flowering area that is bug 3. I need this to be higher than the bug count, and for all bugs and flowers to be separated. Well, how the hell are we doing that? Put that over there. Let's move this right there. And move this here? No, move this here. This bug count is still higher. But all the bugs are separated from all the flowers now, aren't they? That's an actual flower, a form of jewel orchid. Interesting. Interesting. I would not have known that. Make a pattern that only has bugs and only flowers in the same space. That looks like it, right? I need this to be higher than the bug count and for all bugs and flowers to be separated. Oh, flowers, most spaces, bugs. Alright, so I need to do this then, right? There we go. Done! We've removed the bugs and left most of the plant. Those leaves should be enough for the bird. So I was close. I was close. Some leaves from the lightning plant, slightly chewed by those bugs, but now bug-free. Thank you, Emperor. Appreciate it. Unlike this game. Okay, chow down, little lady. This should restore you to full bird power. Look at her go! It's as if her near-death experience really left her with an appetite. The baby bird energy restored. Alright. Let's head back up then. See if the mama's ready to take the bird then. Shane has once again proven that he truly is games. I'm required by law to prove it at least a couple times per year. She's confused. She thinks she has her chick. If we want to swap this bird for Buzz, we need to disguise it to look like him. The hat. This might be better to might better disguise the bird as Buzz to make the swap easier. Healthy decoy! The bird is energied up and disguised too. Time to swap her out for Buzz. Goodbye, little bird. You were the nibbling I never had. What about Buzz? Buzz is human and I have him. My point stands. Okay, let's try this again. It's working! Quick, Dooley, pull Buzz out while she's distracted. But he's covered in bird poop. Please! Fine, fine. Let's get out of here before it changes its mind. Yes, finally! We need to get back to our case. Dooley, the case was to find Buzz. Well, that's you home. You better get inside and wash yourself off, Buzz. Hold up. Buzz Aldrin Dooley, if you said so much as one blue footprint in this house... But Mom, what do you expect me to do? You're smart boys. Why don't you combine this with the tap out in the backyard? The power hose! Case closed. And Buzz gets hosed off in the backyard. Alright, that's bonus case number 2 there. And that just leaves one left. But don't get too sad because I'm told this one case is actually 3 cases in one. So that's exciting. So actually still a good chunk left. How are you folks enjoying it so far? I know I am absolutely charmed to be back with this game's writing. It's so good. It's so good. The case of the 1 of 3 cases. Also charmed by this game, I'm so glad. Yeah, I'm so happy they made more. But I just know the second I finish this case right here, I'm going to be thirsty for a Darkside Detective 3. So, fingers crossed. Nano, thank you for the GG. Alright, let's do it. Case number 9, Tales from the Darkside. Other stories from the world of Darkside. Number 1, Field of Screams. Okay, team, I've spoken to whoever's in charge, and they say it's going to be another few minutes before the umpire will be ready to run the pre-match safety checks. So, I guess sit tight and don't get us into any kind of mischief? Oh god, it's Julie on Little League Day. We did it, but there's still one left, which is actually 3. Is it weird that we're surrounded by rubbish? Depends on your perspective. If you were a rat, it wouldn't be that weird. I can't hear it fully from here, but I think somebody's singing on the other side. Singing? They should be wailing in terror. Forget standing around, let's go and find who's singing and put the fear of Emily into them. The jumping kid most likely to be trouble. Oh yeah, watch out for Devin. If ever you have seen Devin and then later you cannot see Devin, find Devin immediately. A carrion bird is here to feast off the dead from our epic battle with the sea hags. They'll want to get over the wheeze if it's to be a harbinger of death and destruction, though. I can't believe I'm being made to sand I'm gonna eat your families off my bat for the pregame chicks. The umpire won't let you play with something like that. Have we considered threatening to eat his family if he tries to stop me? I might take this and look for a replacement. Emily's bat, faced with threats of cannibalism. Cool threats of cannibalism. Also, I noticed it has a nail through it. Emily is dangerous. All of these kids are trouble. It's shredded paperwork. All I can make out are the words environmental impact and damn. That seems pretty damning. So we're playing as Armelia? I'm not sure yet. We might be playing as the entire team. We won't really know until we change screens, I suppose. Just keep one 4x4 pixel on Devin, there you go. The dumpster is filled with construction materials and fish sticks. What use do fish have for sticks? Fire doesn't work underwater. It's trash cans as far as the eye can see, which is that 1/2 bin. I'm so proud of you all. This time last month, we didn't even know what a Little League was, and yet here we are, facing the only other team in Twin Lakes in the championship finals, no less. Do that again and I'll get Emily to bite you. Yeah, I think we might be playing as Armelia. Devin? Yep! Why are you jumping so much? Do you not think saving some of that energy for the game would be a good idea? That's a good idea. Okay, glad we agree. Yep! That's why you're the captain. I would have tried to get him to jump higher and faster. See how long he could keep it up for. Devin? Yep! I can't help but notice you're still jumping. Yep, I can't stop. The singing lady is making me do it. The singing lady? Yep, the singing lady in the vent. Oh, alright, that's a problem. Emily Pickman from the family of Pickman's model? Oh no. These kids are pretty terrifying, it's true. More time? What's taking so long? Those sea hags scared to face us? I would be. Anyway, not much longer. Look at them there. Twin Lakes' most juvenile delinquents, paying off their community service by playing ball. The system is broken, but at least it's broken in our favor for a change. You're totally normal, nothing weird. Nail him to the bench, but then Howley run the bases. We need him to be able to run the bases. Guess it wouldn't hurt to look around a little. Woo, let's burn this place to the ground. That is number 1 on the list of things we're not gonna do. Number 1 on my list is to burn your way more boring loose. I can't wait for the game to begin for this board to show an appropriate type and number of score points for however this game works. She's very good at sports. Oh god, there's families here? Oh no. Did we just get foreshadowing? Quite possibly. Let's meet the families of the kids. When you said Little League, I thought you meant model railways. This is all bigger and boringer than a little railway village. I should have stayed home and gone through your things for anything flammable. Oh, Emily's family runs in the family, it turns out. Check out her dad. Talk to me, kid. What are the odds like? I feel pretty good about this one, Pop. They have all the training in a stadium and a full team who knows the rules, but I have a nail in my bat. Okay, interesting. Is there anyone here taking bets? I don't know, Pop, but it's a friendly kids game, so I assume so? And on a scale of won't mind at all to you'd better watch your back, old man, where would you stand if I bet against you? I think it'd be between motivated to win and you had better hope we win. That's my girl. Now show Daddy that he's backed the wrong horse. God, every word of that. And Emily's uncle's also here. Marv, why are you still wearing your headset? I'm recording commentary for the game. Our game is going to be on the radio? What? No, I'm recording it for me, my archives. I like to record everything that happens. At night, I get myself to sleep by listening to the city's darkest secrets. Alright. And we've got Devin's ma'am. Oh, this is exciting. Nice to see him getting into blood sports. Hi, Mom. FD Earth, good morning to you as well. Yes, this game is so charming. We'd played the game before and beaten it, but we haven't played the bonus cases, so we're doing that tonight. How are you doing today? Alright, here's Devin's dad. Will there be a lot of running in this game, Devin? Do you have your inhaler? Do you have mine? The one I wrestled off that crow earlier? Jack, please. You never have too many inhalers, Barbara. Not if you're running for your life. And why else would that be running? I love all of this. Then we've got Armelia's uncle. So this game, it's like Angry Cricket, is that it? More or less, Uncle. Angry Cricket for kids. How many days does it run for? Only a few hours, actually. Ah, what's even the point, then? Just starting your day? Well, good morning to you. So far, so good. So far, so good. Then we've got Armelia's ma'am. So, my little army is the team captain. It was a straw poll. I lost. I don't mind. The ship is going to sink itself, you know. Nonsense. This is a good thing. I read on page 9,341 that you can get one of these badges for this. You read the guidebook? Did I read the book, she asked. Of course I read it. Your hobby is my hobby. Literally, I had to join a chapter to get a copy. Anyway, If you can lead a team of riffraff to victory, you get the Underdog Alpha badge. That's one step closer to being a Blood Alpha. Oh, I never thought of that. Have I accidentally stumbled onto some sort of path for myself? I'm so ashamed. And we've got Detective McQueen here. Detective, thank you for coming to our game. I wouldn't miss it for the world. You had nothing else to do, did you? You got me, not a ghoul in sight. Oh, hey, maybe for a change of pace I can ask you some questions. Sure, let's give it a go, I guess. How come we never see your family? Wow, you're really coming in swinging hard, aren't you? See what I did there? Swinging hard? Baseball? Get it? You're dodging the question. Correct. Next question, please. Witnesses can be frustrating, eh? How did you get into all that spooky stuff? Funny you should ask. Our first encounter with the supernatural was at Camp Site back when we were scouts. Scouts, mind you, before the city was hit with that, dib tax that resulted in the Blood Wolves being formed. Personally, I think the tax came because the scouts wanted us out after the events of that weekend. Sometimes when I close my eyes, I can still see it. And when I close my ears, I hear the screams. Anyway, that was the trip that opened my eyes to the real dangers that are out there. I haven't looked back since. And how do you see behind you? I might have not metaphorically looked back since. Then how do you metaphorically see behind you? What's up with the moon? I don't know, but I do not trust it. It's a shady boy for sure. I like to call it in for questioning, but it's the moon. The tidal impact alone of bringing it into the station would require a lot of paperwork. Without evidence, I doubt it would even be approved. So for now, all I can do is keep an eye on it. See who it deals with. Astronauts are all on my list. Who goes to the moon in this economy? Is Detective McQueen based off Agent Cooper from Twin Peaks at all? A little bit. It's a little bit Agent Cooper, a little bit Fox Mulder. But, he's fun. He's fun. We like him. Thoughts on stone tape theory? Did a man on the internet ask you to ask me that? Yes. I do think places can get imbued with the psychic energy of events that happen there. That's what ghosts are, and why old hospitals are creepy. I don't see why that place would need to be so big, so sure, a stone or other object would work. Maybe next season we can investigate a haunted sock or a possessed window pane. Also, if you're not familiar with stone tape theory, it's from an old horror movie called The Stone Tape. It is rad as hell. I recommend it very highly. This has been fun. Let's never do it again. And hey, Rexa! Does this place seem a little under par to you? Like, not proper stadium quality? No, it looks exactly like the stadium at the university. Better, if anything. And we've got the Sea Hags. I haven't seen them in a while. Why, hi there, sugars. Looking forward to a fun day of sports and nothing sinister happening? I am. I had Tron on loop all weekend to prepare. None of that is useful here. Oh, I don't mind. It was fun to watch. Why did you mention something sinister? You need to get your ears cleaned, honey. I said nothing sinister happening, see? Isn't that a whole lot more comforting? Oh, no. Yes, it is very Quatermass. I love it because it's just like, here's something spooky, let's do science to it. I think that's really cool and unique. Like, despite how old that movie is, it still feels like completely unique, and that's rare in horror movies. Old cans of soda pop, crumpled up newspapers, discarded food containers. What? I've been working on my trash talk, but I'm not very good. Oh, no, that was good. That's kind of you to say. I hope your death is swift and painless. Okay. When are we taking her out? This is taking forever. Miss Wampus says after the safety checks. Umpire is taking his heckadoodin' time, she says. We bring her out, gum up her ears, and let her rip. Then, everyone who hears her song will have to do what she tells them. I won't do what anyone tells me. Am I shh? Huh? Oh. Hey, what are you lot doing back here? You better not be listening to things you don't want to hear. That's how people get cursed. We're looking for the toilets. Too busy holding it in to hear anything. You better be telling the truth. I don't lie. Some people say I'm incapable of lying, but I don't know, because I've just never tried, because lying is wrong. And if you lie, Satan comes in and gives you stinky feet. Okay, I'm gonna wait over here to keep an eye on things that aren't this lot. Still check rolls a 1. Oh, Emily. Genetic, yes. Yes. Continue raging, children. That's a lot of pipes for a place that has no reason to need that many pipes. More trash? This stadium is almost as messy as my bedroom. That room is off limits. It's a no snooping zone, and you have snoops written all over you. Hey, no we don't. The little guy has a magnifying glass in his pocket and a badge on his shirt that says Top Snooper. Yes, I do. Oh, man. Staff locker rooms? Yeah, team staff. It's, English for players. You know they say stuff weird in that country? Like scone instead of scone, or potato instead of ground flesh? Is that what they say? It doesn't look like a batting helmet. It doesn't really, but they tried. Do the industrial events help keep the playing pitch aerated? My guess is the outside does that. I've got my eye on you, and this eye of Newt, and also a scrying spell, so watch yourselves. Billy, what are you doing back here? I lost my bat and I can't find it, and if I don't have a bat, I can't pass safety checks, and then I can't play. I thought maybe it was here somewhere, but it's not, and I don't know what to do. Machine, welcome in! How are you doing today, Machine? I saw you were playing some Warzone earlier. How was that going? Hope you had some good games today. Thank you for stopping by and bringing your community. Hope you're doing well. We are playing Darkside Detective 2 today, which is a very goofy little adventure game with a very pixel style right here. Accidentally stopped stream instead of writing. Oh no, I've done that before. Pressed the wrong button, my thingamajig. Well, welcome in. Then I rated and it still worked out. You have some grace period, I think. But thank you so much for stopping by, Machine. And Emperor, thank you for the gift sub to Machine right there. Gift sub number 1,293. Appreciate the heck out of that, Emperor. Whoops, suddenly bribed. Thank you, Emperor. I appreciate that. Excuse me. Let's see what else we got in here. Flammable and inflammable mean the same thing, is my yin and yang. Hey, Fractal Mind Mike! Welcome in! How are you doing, Mike? How was your stream? What were you playing? Tell me everything. Hope you're doing well. For anybody that doesn't know me, my name is Shane. That's Shane's Games. I play the obscure, the unusual, and the nostalgic. And today we're playing a retro-styled point-click adventure game called Darkside Detective 2. Or Darkside Detective, a Fumble in the Dark, if you prefer. How are you doing today, Mike? How was your stream? What were you playing? Tell me everything. I would love to hear. Let's see. Distron, welcome in. Hope you are doing well today. And also can be a shout out for Fractal Mind Mike as well. I would appreciate that. But yeah, hope you're all doing well. Glad to see you as always. Let's see. So yeah, right now we are currently playing as a Little League team from a very spooky town who are investigating some untoward doings. And let's see, Machine, you said Warzone, what an experience. I take it that was some ups and downs today, I assume. Let's see, playing Ultima Underworld. Ooh, I have never gotten into the Ultima series. I can't figure out where I want to start with it, but I've heard good things about Underworld, so I hope you're enjoying that one. That is really good. That seems like such an interesting series. It's so, like, foundational for a lot of PC gaming, too, which is interesting. Some untowards dueling. I love it. Machine a few ups and a whole chasm of craggy downs. That's rough. That's rough. Industrial storage room. Oh, on the Amiga. Holy shit, nice. No ball games. No ball games down here. Ball games are for the ball game area, upstairs. I think the Ultima series doesn't get its due. It also inspired a lot of the early JRPGs. Oddly enough, yeah, like a lot of people think of Final Fantasy as like being the first, but no, there was a lot of inspiration that went into those games, which was really interesting. Yeah, it's weird that you don't really hear much talk about Ultima. I think part of it is that they're so old, they're a little difficult to get running sometimes, and B, a little difficult to get into, but like they're fascinating, they really are. Alright, Machine, go find something tasty. And Chris, thank you for redeeming the posture check. Oh, I'm feeling very creaky today. I don't know why. I have no idea why. Maybe I was still wound up from all the boss fights in Lunar 2 yesterday. That was tense. Speaking of JRPGs. Whew, that was brutal. Also had some really challenging games of Deep Rock Galactic before stream. Let's see, I've been collecting the Ultima series for a while now. I've been trying to find 1, 2, and 4 to complete the collection. Ooh, the oldest ones, those are the toughest ones to get most definitely, but if those are the only ones you're missing, you're over the hill at least for finding them. That's awesome. Congratulations. Interesting in many ways, very inspiring for things, but not great games. Yeah, sometimes they're just playing for historical value. Like I mentioned before, some of the games I play on stream I don't consider to be very good, but they're interesting. Sometimes that's worth playing by itself. Yeah, definitely feeling better there, Chris. Thank you for that. It was tense now. It's past tense. This is true. Looks like somebody doctored the rude name. Doesn't say what it is, though. It just says John From on it. Oh, we shouldn't touch that. It's not for us. I know that's a joke, but I don't remember the context. Sometimes bad games are great to stream. It's when they're bland and mediocre. Oh yeah, that's the cardinal sin of gaming, is being boring. Same thing with movies and books in general. Like a lot of horror movies aren't very good, but as long as they're not boring, they're usually a good experience. And Ferocia, welcome in. How are you doing today, Ferocia? How was your stream? I assume you're playing some Warzone? How did that go? Hope you had a good day and hope you're having a good weekend in general. For anybody from Ferocia stream that doesn't know me, my name is Shane. That's Shane's Games. I play the obscure, the unusual, and the nostalgic. And today we're playing an old school styled point and click adventure game called Darkside Detective 2. It's hilarious. I love it. Let's see. Ferris Buells, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you are doing good. Well, currently we are playing as a Little League team in a spooky supernatural town. And they're getting ready for one of their games, but there's spooky things afoot, because of course there are. Hey, Geek Boy, welcome in. Thank you for coming along on the raid. Good to see you. Yeah, I mean, we just played Discworld in here, Lee, too, so you know that's my wheelhouse. Oh, I still can't believe we survived Discworld. Holy shit. I'm more of a second aid girl myself. There is no second aid? Precisely. Well, that's dangerous. Feels like a threat. Sluice Canal. No need to go in there. What's in there? Sign says sluice. No, Emily. The other sign says no, it's not. So it's not the sluice. It's anything but the sluice. Little man gets it. Did you get the number of that donkey cart? Oh my god. I kind of wish I tracked how many times we'd heard that, because it had to be several dozen. They used that joke a lot, and then eventually they made a puzzle out of it, and the puzzle was not very good. What an experience, my goodness. You know I'll absolutely be participating in forcing you to play Discworld 2. Well, it'll be for a good cause, whatever it is, so I suppose that's good. Holy shit, we've got a lot more people in the stands, including, oh god, we have the Gremlins. We'll get around to them last. Oh no, and McKing is the umpire. Oh god. McKing is our usual main character's nemesis. Hey, Umpire McKing? When are the safety checks gonna happen? Yeah, we got heads to bash. Beat it, kids. Can't you see I'm busy here? I filed down my studs to make sure they're extra safe. Does that mean I get a gold star? Kid, that's great and all, but I didn't come here to look at your boots. I'm here to find single moms in need of empty promises and shoulders to cry on. Gross. Ah, you're a kid. You think all smooching is gross. Grossness is a spectrum, and that is on the bad side of gross. Smooching is on the icky side. I have a chart if you want to see it. Yeah, it's a very hard pass, kid. If we want to crush the Sea Hag's dreams, we're going to need to get this guy's head back in the game. Oh god, why are so many puzzles revolving around getting McKing to do things we need him to do? Please do Discworld 2 for a while, please. Yes, it's gonna be a while. Like at a bare minimum fall, probably next winter. Also, I really do expect to have a better time with it. That's what I've heard. I've heard it's a much more playable game, which is a low bar to clear, but still I'm excited for it. I am. Because like I said, honestly, there was a lot charming about that game, just not the puzzles. Mrs. Bosch. I hope I did the right thing bringing Billy here. He's such a nervous old guy. Don't worry, I'll throw some calls his way. That'll boost his confidence. You do that? Hey, I just want you to be happy. Anyway, what's the point in having power if you don't abuse it once in a day? Ha! You're such a charmer. Aren't I? Oh god. Oh god. He is on the bad side of gross, it's true. Oh, and they have Molebot here, from the mall. Molebot from the mall. Explain to me this human game. Where are the joypads? How do I control the children? Can I build them a pool and then remove the ladder? Molebot, ladies and gentlemen. Oh god, they've got Tam. Tam who let you out of jail. Tam didn't bring a knife with him. Burn him once, shame on you. Burn him twice, shame also on you. Stop burning Tam. That is a shame, Molebot butt sticks that need whittling for post-game marshmallow melting. This old Tam could just hold the marshmallows in the fire using his hands. A burn-free solution, congratulations. I love that they threw a Sims reference in there, because of course, if Molebot's thinking of games, that's what he's thinking of. Molebot! I've got Robert up here. Back when I played, I was the king of the hook foul and the slice foul. Get it? They're real baseball terms, but also links to my hook shtick. Good, eh? Yeah, but we don't know anything about the game, so it's kind of wasted on us. Me either. I had to use Wikipedia to work out that joke. Seems like you could have used that time to learn about the game itself and come up with a better joke. Maybe, but nobody's gonna read this. They only play for Dooley's dialogue anyway. Which sucks. Under this hat and coat, I'm a digital thirst trap. Please, you're talking to children? I'd be thirsty if I was wearing all that stuff on a nice day like this too. And we're safe. That is also a baseball term. We've really come full circle here, huh? Wow! Jesus! That went places. That was an entire journey. Thank you for accompanying me on that one, Chet. What the hell? We've got McNuggets. I spent my entire career chasing down the hook killer. Then we met on a website for retired baseball fans with too much time. How's that for a tale? There are 3 police officer law people here today. If you want me to get one of them so they can do an arrest on him? Son, I said it was a site for retired people. Retired! That's all in the past. The system works. Void candy. Delicious, delicious void candy. Oh, hey, Mystic Meg is here. I never thought being a mystic would lead me to being in a polyam relationship with a man and his deceased wife. If the shoe fits, wear it. If the shoe man fits, wear it. Ha! Oh, God. I love it when she enters me like that. We're still talking to kids here, lady! I like to come to these things to see normal children playing normal children games. Edgar Wayne is off at accountancy camp. He's just acting out. There's been a lot of change for him recently. I predict he'll be smashing in mailboxes in no time. That's fierce reassuring. Thanks, love. Yeah, these are just all the NPCs, not just in this game, but we've run into in the rest of the series as well. Like the gremlins here. Play ball! Play ball! Da-da-da-da-da-da! No time for games. Legs gray, ears gnarled, eyes old and bent. Hush up, lads. You have to save your energy for when the game begins so you can scream at the children. Oh, God. A tap, presumably to water the very recently laid AstroTurf. AstroTurf is not from space, but can survive in space. What I'm saying is that it does not need water. Yeah, suspicious. This game is incredible. I love this writing. Tickets! Get your tickets! Hey kid, you got yourself a ticket? Because you ain't gonna want to miss this. We're playing. We don't need tickets. Everyone needs a ticket. How else am I gonna make money if users getting in ticket free? My rehab scheme says I gotta make money legit or I go back in the slammer. Those nice hags offered me what they called a very real job with no strings attached or hidden agendas. So many red flags there. No, because I said no red flags here. Oh, big tasty. Does this look like it was built yesterday? No, if it was built yesterday, it would have fallen down by now. Had to have been built today. I estimate it has 3 to 4 hours before it collapses under the weight of its own suspension of disbelief. That seems fair. A fancy looking bike. It is fancy. It's got both speeds, forwards and back, handlebars for holding onto, a turning bit for corners, the seat is padded, and those are 2 of the most circular wheels I've ever seen. The air around it has hints of leather, musk, peat fires, oil slicks, scotch, locker room talk, incomplete DIY, repressed feelings, barbecues, bacon, and cheap beer. Oh, that's Fragile, a cologne my dad used to use until he got a cease and desist from the company for asking how my day was one time. Huh, I got a whiff of that about 1 screen ago. Fragile. Sounds Italian. I'm assuming that's McKing's, probably. Sounds like his thing. I love Blood Alpha Dooley, but I question his choice to bring a fully armed riot truck as our team transport. I thought it was comfy. Once we move some guns around. Yeah, once we move some of the guns. Oh, look, when we move the guns, we covered up somebody's bat. They might need this. Oh, now we have Billy's bat. The name tag says this bat belongs to Billy Bosch. Alright, we'll give him his bat back at least. Had a whiff of bacon too? I wish I had some of that. Sounds delicious. Hey, Billy boy! Sure, we can give this kid his bat back. But then he might stop crying, and it's such sweet music to our ears. Not quite what I was thinking. We could use this micro situation to help us in our macro situation. Precisely. Alright, so we need to... Really? So we need to, figure out some way to leverage the bat, is what I'm hearing? Alright. Interesting. So where are we going now is the question. Let's see, they're blocking off most of the doors down there. Alright, so nothing else over here. So can we use the bat on him again? Or is there something else? Yeah, there's something else I have to do before I can give his bat back. So we can't go in the sluice canal yet. Can we threaten her with Emily's bat? Steve Reich! No, that's a no. Rin, you got a hint? I will take a hint. Trying to figure out what we would do now. We don't have many items this time, whereas we were drowning in them in the previous episodes. Combo breaker! What is it? Do I have to combine these? Let's tear the name tag from Billy's bat and put it on Emily's. That mean I have to play with his lame bat? Oh, alright. A menacing bat with Billy's name applied to it. Oh god. Oh god, where is this going? I found your bat, Billy. Here you go, Billy. Thanks. Wait, what's all this carved into it about eating families? I remember doing that. Do I I black out at night and have evil cannibalistic side that wakes up with an insatiable hunger for log pig? Oh no. Am I in a Dr. Billy and Mr. Bosch kind of situation? This might be getting out of hand. The stringy one is on to us. We have to eat her to hide the evidence. But there's no meat on those bones. Think of the indigestion. I think we might have awakened something in Billy. I don't like this. I want my mommy. My baby. What's up, Pudding Cup? Mama, I think I might be a people eater. Oh, Pudding. I was worried you might inherit your father's illness. In our defense, what were the chances? 1 in 4,973,421. My poor baby. My poor hungry baby. I could use a hug, Mummy. Preferably after you cover yourself in hot sauce. I think we might have made things worse there. I'm choosing not to think about any of that, moving on with my life. To the storage room! Yeah, it sure happened. He'll be fine. He's gonna be fine. He's young. He can shake it off. This is doing me a concern. Ah, no, he's fine. He's fine. I wouldn't ever think about him again for any reason. A stockpile of thick plastic ponchos for bad weather. Alright, we got an entire pile of ponchos now. Stack of see-through plastic ponchos. A wrench! You can dismantle all kinds of stuff with one of these. Let's take it. Alright. A wrench. It's small, so it would only remove bolts about the size of my thumb. A fraction of a pixel. A pipe wrench could be useful, what with all the pipes down here. Sadly, we get one wrench a day, and we made our pick. Oh. A rat. A brown river rat, specifically. A barf river rat, more like. Rude. The label says top box. First place. Well done. I think it just means the box on top. Top of the box podium, you mean. It's marked old towels in case of leak. Hey there, little friend. What innocent, cute bear. Oh god, not the teddy bears. This box is damp. The label is washed off, but I can make out the words spare water. This says Dental Dam's wrong delivery address. Oh god! Beavers, rehydrate in case of emergency. Why did they dehydrate them in the first place? Well, I do not actually want to know. It's hard to see the label in the dark, but I think it says shadows. The one funny thing about this is exactly the kind of weird shit kids will talk about. Yes, absolutely 100% accurate in that case. He's having a bath. Better him than me. Alright, well, we got some items in here. I suppose that's something. Can we use the pipe wrench on the pipes? We're trying to stop this place from getting destroyed, not speed it up. Let's see the pipes piping as God intended. Is that God O'Neill, the city's lead piping architect? The very same. We should probably go check on McKing. Might as well get to it since that hottie went off to look after a dumb crying kid. Right, gather around, you brats. Time to go and check her gear. Come on. We'll be right with you. Whatever. Shouldn't you stop us taking these? Let me think. Are they spooky matches? Nope. They're not possessed or anything? They are not. Do they whisper for you to do terrible things? None of that. Sadly. Oh, then I don't care. Yes! Alright. McQueen not being great with children here. And next to the dental dams. They're from a place called Busty Bell's Booty Boutique. Busted Bell's what? Nothing. let's see, can we use this on this tap now? No, we can't do that. Alright, what are we doing next? Can we dismantle the bike? Okay, let's pop a wheel off this bike. My poor beautiful friend, sorry about this. Don't you dare politicize this! Demically speaking, my dear Devin, we're not killing the bike, just benching it, so to speak, to use the terminology of the day at hand. Nice save, Emily, nice save. Bike tire! Once again, you can tell by the spelling where this game is made. One complete bike tire. Bike temporarily out of order. Hope this isn't some kind of crime. No, I mean, it definitely is. I just hope we don't get caught. Alright, what are we doing next? Use the bike tire on the tap? No. Let's head inside again. Oh, nobody's guarding the changing rooms now. Oh, there's a big fish here. Excuse me, I'm not a big fish, I'm a big fish lady. Sorry, there's a big fish lady here. That's more like it. You're not the kids who caught me. Caught you? I ain't here by choice, kid. Those little purple freaks fished me out of the water like a common fish. So undignifying. They've stuffed me in here with some song lyrics about the land full of bees, the ink is running in the water, and are making me work for them. I do not dig it. What are you? Soulful cousin to the mermaid, a rock star of the sea, I'm a siren. Why did they catch you? Us sirens have powerful lungs, little lady. I can bend people's will with my songs. We used to make fishermen crash their ships into rocks or jump overboard to meet us. These purple fish snappers promised me I could go home if I sang my song here to start some kind of game. Why would they want that? Some land nerd stuff to do with people jumping in resonant frequencies. Oh, if enough people jump in sync, it could make whatever they were jumping on shake and shake till it broke itself apart. Yeah, something like that. Anyway, once that's done, I should be free to swim home. You know? Oh no. That explains why this whole match is taking place on a dam. I did think it was an odd place for a game. I brought a snorkel in case I had to go after any stray balls. Oh god! If they break this dam, Twin Lakes will be flooded. And then I can swim home. Exactly. What can we do to help? I just want to go home. You might not be able to tell with your limited 5 senses, but this fish tank is a lot smaller than the world's oceans. So if we can help you escape, you won't sing the song? Sure. How do we know we can trust you? You probably never heard of this, but I'm part of a special group whose word is their bond. I invoke the power of a scout's honor. How do we get a fish lady out of here? When I got my pet goldfish, may he rest in peace, I took it home in a plastic bag. Deep mother save me. Hurry up, I'm due to go on any moment now. Can we melt the ponchos with the matches? Right, if we melt the poncho edges and press them together, we can make a large bag. I told you, Blood Alpha Dooley's class, 101 uses for ponchos would come in handy. I am as surprised as anyone. Melted poncho bag, beautiful. An abomination of plastic. Yeah, what's this? We made a bag to sneak you out in. You made me a body bag. I'll suffocate from lack of water in there. Can't we fill it from the water you're in? Yeah, I need this water to live. Find another way to fill it. Alright, well, I think we can do that. DB Stewart, welcome in, if only. If only. How are you doing today, DB Stewart? Hope you were having a good weekend. Alright, let's fill it from the tap over here. Let's fill this monstrosity up. I'm surprised that our godless bag is holding all this water and not a leak in sight. You don't earn your Fire Whisperer badge without melting your fair share of ponchos and bags. I'm doing pretty good, thank you for asking. Alright, I gotta blow my nose real quick. Don't go anywhere, folks. I will be right back. Alright, sorry about that. Yeah, this is a big step down in difficulty, but I'm here for it. Here, made you a bag to get into. Neat, how do I get in? Oh! I once saw a show where a dolphin jumped through a hoop. Can you do that? That's demeaning. Is it more demeaning than be trapped in a tiny glass case and being forced to sing for your freedom? It's on par. Fine, find me a hoop to jump through. Alright. Can we use the bike tire? I can't jump through that. Those spokes will slice me into sushi. Alright, so we need a way to remove the spokes from the bike tire. It'd be like a walk in a ballpark. I love it. Oh, we can get into the sluice canal now. The reservoir Cerberus is back there, bursting to be free. Well, that's a creepy way to put it. A runoff channel for excess water. The flush gate leads into the River Leith. Of course, it's the River Leith in the Cerberus Reservoir. The button to fill the sluice, I'm guessing, based on the fairly suggestive name. The button to open the flush gate. A panel covering something or other. Certainly won't be important later. It certainly will. Alright. Nothing else to do in there. How are we going to get the bike tire out of there then? That's a good question. Rin, you got a hint? What do you got? Taking a quick look around, seeing if anything jogs my memory. Anything jumps out as something that could pop that out. You didn't fully explore a location, alright. Maybe the sluice canal? No, nothing more in there. Storage? Definitely seen everything in here. Let's see, changing rooms. Oh, we didn't finish exploring here, I suppose. Wow, this bin is deep. How deep? It goes all the way. Shut up. It can't. All the way, dudes. Never thought I'd see it. Not in this lifetime, no. There's a flyer stuck on the inside of the door. It says that crinkly stiffness of paper dried after... It's got the crinkly stiffness of paper dried after getting wet. she's indescribable, but that's mostly because of the resolution. Well, a night of drowning in deep mother hits. Ease, 10th January, Relay, March 15th, New Atlantis, March 19th, Dwarka, April 3rd, Kiteza, April 19th. There's a note here, too. Look what my cousin from New Atlantis sent me. She's so lucky her family moved there. The rest of the ink is bled from water exposure. She might be a monolithic monstrosity, but she has showmanship. The glowing orbs are labeled glitz and glam. It's beautiful. This one has a dangerous knife in it. You mean a sweet knife? I don't know, I didn't taste it. It's sharp and I don't know where it's been. We got a Swiss Army knife! Do you think one of them served in the Swiss Army? That or they killed a Swiss Army person and took their knife. A locker with some spare Sea Hag outfits in it. Where this is going is so clear it's almost 5 shadowing. yeah, see where this is going. Yeah, spit noises! There's a fancy looking document taped up in here. It's a picture of an octopus with grinning faces on the end of each arm. Trying too hard. That which is dark and deep and hidden guides us. May the deep mother's ink cloud our eyes so our vision can be cleared. Also, like, she just gets me, you know? When I hear her songs of madness, it's like they're written about me and my stuff, which is, like, totally cool. This is about rising sea levels, but that's been crossed out and replaced with a note saying, visiting every underwater city, eh? There's a whole section here about cookies and morality, one of the great philosophic arguments of our day. There's a recent addendum here. Okay, so the cookie thing was a bust? Let's kick things up a notch at the Little League game. Where the signature normally goes on these things is just a wet sucker print. Definitely trying too hard. The Cookie of Theseus! I love it. The remains of one girl's pre-game jitters dripping through the cracks. Creepy. Alright, let's try using the Swiss Army knife on the bike tire. We can use the clippers on this tool to remove the smokes. I don't think they're that powerful, but sure. A bike tire with all smokes removed. It's a perfect hoop now. Okay, let's do this with pizzazz. Save your applause for the end, but do applaud. This isn't the roomiest of accommodations, so let's cut the chit-chat until I'm out of here, yeah? Alright, so how do I get her out of here now? I can't pick the thing up. What's that floating at the top? They had me there for a very long time, okay? Ew. Damn it, I can hear people returning from the safety checks. If we leave now, they'll catch us and stop us. Welp, guess we'll need some disguises. Can't believe we need to dress up like those jerks. I can't believe anything about this day. I can't believe it's not butter. Never changed, Devin. Sorry, I'm literally about to change to look like a sea hag. Was that not the plan? Oh God, Devin. Devin! Some guy in a hat, welcome in, and that is the most incredibly appropriate emote for the occasion. She said we should be able to slip out unnoticed. Does saying it make it more true? I'm hoping so, yeah. Hey, how is it hanging? How's what hanging? You know, it's... Excited for the game? Any secret plays or schemes you're looking forward to? I'm not talking to you. You're acting suspicious. Yeah, I wouldn't talk to me either. I am acting very suspiciously. Good call. Mana, thank you for redeeming Imposter Check. Broken Crow, welcome in. We kind of beat Lunar, except there's still an epilogue we have to play, so we'll be doing that next week. But we're still keeping Sundays for unfinished business days, where we play stuff we never got to before. Kais, welcome in. How are you doing today, Kais? Hope you are doing well. Oh, man, I thank you for the posture check. I could use another one. I don't know why I'm feeling so stiff today. It's very weird. Oh, thank you for the GGs. It was tough. That final boss was an absolute beast. But we beat him. We beat him. Fell asleep easy. It was a very long stream. That's understandable. Oh, thank you. What are you doing back here? It's time to go to the pitch. And why are you here? Boss Lady sent me here. Funny thing that, Boss Lady sent us here too. Is that so? In that case, we'll be able to answer a few simple Sea-Hag questions. I like questions. Questions like, what is dark and deep and hidden? The Deep Mother. Deep Mother is everything. She is all. How do we align the stars? They'll align when the time is right. That's not how stars work. Oh, dang it. We might need to go find the answer to that. Because we know the Deep Mother. Use the text justify button on your word processor of choice. Oh, jeez. Alright. And no, we can't get past her. I am games, it's true. I'm doing good, Kais. Hopefully we can't help with that. And Pepitos, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a good day. Glad to have you with us. Oh, it's good, Broken Crow. It is good. I really liked it. I admire your tenacity, but I don't think we'll all fit in there. That's fair. I don't think we'll get past her. Alright, so maybe it's on one of these then. Let me go with the stars aligning. Let's see, you've heard her haunting wails in the wind and you've seen her beckon you from the water. You felt her whisper in her dreams. Now experience the thrill of her maddening aura live as she literally melts your brain with classic songs such as Total Eclipse of the Earth, These Hips Can't Die, and the #1 reason you don't sleep at night, Rolling in the Deep Ones, coming to an underwater city near you. I have a bad feeling I know what their game plan is here. Is it to score more points than us? That's a solid plan. Alright. Nothing about stars aligning there, though. Alright, nothing there. It's all about the cookies. Yeah, nothing there. Just woke up from what was supposed to be a day nap, which is only being a day's sleep, because I forgot to set an alarm. Oh no. Breakfast for dinner is nice. I would go for that. Is it with sea shanties then? Oh, that seems dangerous. This must be how Devin could hear her. Alright. Nothing else to do there. I'm gonna try the last option on there. Maybe that's all it was? The Deep Mother. Some kind of star... Oh, here we go. We align the stars by submerging the city. That was what it was. If she's visiting every underwater city, then we add Twin Lakes to that list. What is the sacred date? March 19th? Nice guess, liar. Alright. So I think it's we set the date by when we sink the city. Is I suspect that's what that one is. Breakfast for dinner does sound like a shoegaze band, which is amazing. We set the date when we sink the city. Yes! Twin Lakes will be the nearest underwater city when we're done. Then she'll have to come. Okay, I'm sorry I doubted you and your pet homunculus sisters. You carry out the leader's orders. You, too. Well, in we go. Got a speed. Yep. Alright. Let's fill the chamber up so we can put our siren friend in someplace a little more comfortable. There we go. Not so fast now, honeys. She's got a gun! Arms up! She didn't say that. Too late! I can't hold it. Down I go. Oh God! Oh no. Stay away from that. This ain't a gun, honey. Oh, it's worse. Oh? It's a recorder. It doesn't sound worse than a gun. I've had our siren friend record some choice phrases on here, and with a push of a button, I can make you do whatever I want. Can you make us fire a bullet from our mouths? Shut your mouth! There, that's better. Anyone else want to try me? No. Good. I'm afraid I can't let you free my siren. I promised those girls they could see the Deep Mother perform, so that's what's gonna happen. Now you all just wait here a second while I find the voice clip that'll force you to work for me. Oh God, I don't have long to work here. So I can't touch the machine. If there's even a tiny peep at her, I'll play one of these recordings that'll take you four out of the picture. Oh jeez. A runoff channel for excess water. Nah, you're going no place. What do we do here? That's the evilest dictaphone I've ever heard of. Do that again, I'll get Emily to bite you. I have other worse things recorded here. Don't force me to play them. Good girl. I don't have any items. Can't push any of the buttons on here. Rain, you got a hint? What do you got? I think we've examined everything in the room now. Must have missing something. Yeah, she's right under the lock gate. Oh! Quick, stand back! The one thing I didn't press. Of course. Phew! Well done! Did it work? It did! I did not like that one bit. Rin, thank you. Alright. That's not doing anything. It must have broken when the panel here was blown off. Bag seems to have jammed up the mechanics. We should take a look. Looks like the bag got caught in the system and popped off some cogs. It's running backwards now. Yeah, we'll need to reverse the system if we want this to work. Alright, so... to find a way to reverse the system. Oh, I can take cogs off. That's a good thing. Alright, so... take this off. Take all these off. Start nice and fresh here. That doesn't fit there. That does. It doesn't quite work. That'll turn right there. Yeah, that still doesn't work. Can't put that there. Yeah, it doesn't really help anything. And that's back to that. Unfortunately. So... can we go up top anyway? No, not really. I can take this off, though. We can change things from there. Put a smaller one right there. A big one right there, no? Was that a tiny Wilhelm scream? That would have been amazing. Testing my cognitive ability. I love it. I love it very much. It still doesn't work. There we go. Nope, that's still backwards. Damn it! For a second I thought I'd figured it out. Put that there. That's not going to help me any, though. Shoot. Yeah, that doesn't work either. Green one right there? That doesn't even reach. Is there anything else I can do to reach that green one? There's not. I can't budge them. The bag has them stuck in place. Alright, so I can't move any of these ones. If there's any way I can reach that one, so that seems silly. That doesn't reach. That seems like it has to be that one right there. Yeah, put that there. Put that there, but that doesn't reach. Put that green one right there. And then put this here. There we go. The cog is spinning. Spinning the right way. Let's get Helen out of here. Okay, here goes nothing. Safe home. Well, that's done. We should get back to the game. We should take her Talk Girl in case she wakes up and tries to use it on us, and also because Talk Girls are fun and we can record messages to one another on it. Also because it's a form of theft, so you both lose your moral high ground over me. A Talk Girl, oh my god. Where are these kids? Sorry, Blood Alpha Coach Julie. We got caught up in some fishy business. What is that? Is that code? Should I know what that means? Doesn't matter what it means, you baby puke-wearing gombo. These three didn't make safety checks, so they're disqualified. You don't have enough players, so I forfeit, you blood turds. I even freaked myself out with that one. Oh, shucks, gang. I should have done a better job of not letting you freely roam about the place. This is on me. Hey kids, who wants to earn their Watch a Grown Man Breakdown and Cry badge? Hang on. Can we use the Talk Girl on McKing? Okay, let's see what our options are here. Seems to be a few recordings. Is this Dooley the Dooley? That's the Dooley right there, DB Stewart. At long last, he's back. How are you doing today, DB Stewart? Hope you're doing well. Let it slide. That was a good one. I guess I could let it slide this one time. Like, for that kid's mom whose name I already forgot or something. Yes, we're back in the game, baby. I mean, whatever, stupid game. Don't even care, etc. Woohoo! Billy, can I get my bat back? Wait, no, now that I see you've covered it with barbecue sauce and you're chewing it, I think I'm good. Everyone, play ball! I literally hate to say it, but the Blood Wolves win. We did it! Good job, team. You know what this means? Yes, a promise is a promise. Here you go, kids. As promised, if you win, we go to the aquarium. This is the best. I can name every creature in here. The blowfish, the sea snake, the octopus. That siren? Oh. Hi guys. I think I took a wrong turn. You kids want to explain this? No? Part 2, Scour Face. Now then, son, you seem to have found yourself in a bit of a spot of bother, so to speak. I'm innocent, I tells ya. Your routine objection has been duly noted. Thanks, best to get the formalities out of the way, get right down to business. And so we are back to the others, the actual Darkside now, with Agent McScream. For anybody that doesn't know, this is the dark mirror of Twin Lakes. Let's press this click for info on the New Dawn and their criminal detergent organization. You want a hydraulic or pneumatic press? Or an olive press, perhaps? You're not going to be much help in this case, are you? Ideally, no. I see that we does be having a whole table full of evidence before us. Time to roll up our knees and dive in, see if we can be linking this perpetrator to the crimes. Let's drag this lot around, see if we can connect it all, and maybe inform ourselves as to what questions that we can bring back to grill his perp with. Complete set of finger, toe, and tail prints. A shady mastermind taking over crime in the city of Lone Lakes. As things stand, we have very little go on other than the fact they exist, and I don't like them. 1 bag of powdered washing detergent, highly illegal stuff. People should stay dirty, as God intended. A file on the newly acquired suspect, him what does be sitting across the table from us at this very table. One unfortunately named Cletus Crook, known as Crook Cleet. Is it any wonder that he ended up in prison? A series of crimes that do seem to be both escalating and unsolved in their nature. Maybe we can convince him to trade us the person in charge for his own skin. All this trick in the book. I might not fall for that. Hey, you're not meant to listen to these bits. That's cheating. Sorry, that was rude of me. Now I've got something to press him on when we return to the questioning. There has to be more here we can use for the breakdown of this perp. If it is that I am not mistaken, and I is not, these here fingerprints belong to your fingers. Never met him before. What, your fingerprints? Yeah, don't know nothing about them, mate. Total strangers. Let's see, what was this last one? That was about the crimes. Yeah, let's see. What we're looking for is any way to link this new mastermind to the aforementioned new wave of crimes across the Lone Lake. Let's see, if we can catch the crook mid-act, we'd have him. All we need to do is know when the act begins and when the interval is so we can nab them without spoiling the show. Alright, that's 2 questions. Well now, what have we got here? Looks like your dirty mitts are all over this bag of detergent. You should come clean. And I say that entirely unaware of the wordplay between the substance and the police slang. Then why the footnote? Don't waste your breath, son. That should be enough questions to break this perpetrator. Let us commence with the grilling. Alright, how do I get out of here? Man, I want to speak to my lawyer. Your lawyer's been found and consumed. As per Police Policy 4, subsection also 4. Let's see, we have your fingerprints on the powder. Son, we is not after you. We want to let you go. Small crime is good for the city. Keeps the police force busy. If we're not busy, how do I pay my mortgage, eh? Get another job? Crimeless City sounds good to me. If I wasn't a crook, I'd pay taxes for that. Enough of your cheek. We want the top dog, the head honcho, the leader of the gang. You lead us to him and we'll let you go. What's in it for me? Was you not listening, son? You get let go, free of Scott. Oh yeah, you did say that. Well look, you didn't hear it from me, but they operate out of the docks. It's so obvious for a smuggling ring that I question our skills having not checked there. What? I sent you there last month, McScream? Then I question your ability to read a man's character. That is on me, yes. Are you the shady figure here? I wish. I'm a nobody. A bottom, a feeder. Sorry, I'm a bottom feeder. If I was them, I'd not be here, for one. Who is it then? Who is this mysterious man? None of us know who it is, just that they're the new Dawn. The new Dawn? Some shady individual has slipped into power where a vacuum had been left by the proper and lawful arresting of the previous Dawn on account of his tri-dimensional body hopping? That sums it up, yes. Well now, we can't be having that. Are we not doing phrasing anymore? That seemed like a good time for phrasing. When's the next deal set for? Even if I told you, it'd be too late to stop it. So, it's happening now then. Oh, bugger. So the new Dawn is selling illegal washing powder at the docks right bloomin' now? Get your feet, McScream, we have a case to blow wide open. Blow wide open, then clean up the pieces into a case with a lid so we can close it. The state's designated observer. The footage of this interrogation will be sent back into your childhood dreams to deter you from this path. I remember that dream, so put the idea of a life of crime into my head for the first place. We're still awaiting the official results on this method's effectiveness. Dropped out of school, left the rowing club, everything after that dream. Be quiet now. Right, let's debrief. My trousers are staying on, Chief. Non-negotiable. We have a lead. Let's go. If we wait for backup, we can miss him. There's no time. Lou? He is on permanent desk duty for being too darn bloodthirsty. No, we're on this one alone. And once more, let us ride into the gates of hell. And if it's not too inconvenient, I would like to not ride back out. My number one criminal after the Dawn. That would make him your number two. He will be caught, Chief. Can't run forever. Not from us, his family, or the interdimensional hounds I set on him. Lou seems like fun. Yeah, as long as he stays a certain distance away from me. Lou also concerns me a little bit. Lou, I've told you before, safe search only. Ugh. You watch that language in my station, young entity. Lou, hold my calls. Ugh. No, that's not a comment on your lack of hands. It was meant to sound good as we exited, like a catchphrase. Christ. I bet they are good doggos. I mean, if they're interdimensional, you know, they've got a lot of gumption. A lot of get up and go. I respect that. To the photo moto! What the fuck? Well now, what do we have here? You got the stuff? Fresh from the laundry, if you'll forgive the pun. Lowest form of humor, the pun. To each their own. Go ahead, try it. Regina, the dress. You got the stain right out. It's the good stuff, boss. Nice. We'll take the lot. Here's the money. Now's the time to act or we lose them all. Set of power controls for the crane it finds itself attached to. Set of conveniently reachable keys. To use key on control panel. If you take control of these controls, we can press this here release button. The Polizia, run! Huh, run, yeah. Grab the bag. Huh, grab, yeah. They went inside that warehouse. We could arrest the warehouse for aiding and abetting. You mad? Last thing we need is a bunch of warehouses rioting across the city. We'll come back for this lot later. Small fry compared to the Don and his thugs. We're going in. Steel yourself, man. Sorry, I tried, but I remain pitiful flesh, bone, and plasma. A container of limbs and other assorted body parts. Build your dream sidekick later, Chief. The Dawn is getting away. The sign says cardboard replica of a box do not use. Alright. A mechanical arm seems to be plucking object art from their container. Seems to be full of broken dreams. They have to be started somewhere, I guess. There he is! It's the end of the line, Copper. Nice meeting you. I'm sure our paths will cross again. Blast it! He's gone and started casting magic. Not as serious an offense as smuggling detergent, but still. Oh, that's where I put my childhood red now! I'll see if I can grab a couple for you. Now, how are we gonna get past this contraption? That thing's gone feral. It's out for blood. I volunteer. Tear me asunder, you mechanical tease. Stand down. That's an order. There has to be something else around here we can offer it. What have we here, then? I see no ears? What is, does that say crotch? That says crotch. The less said about this, the better. I need to take one for evidence? You received item. Crotch. Training left me unprepared for where it is safe for my hands to go in this situation. Reasonably fit, but not unrelatably so, torso. Let's grab a left arm. Arm that is frozen in the grips of rigor mortis. Let's grab a right arm. This and what? This and is in what we'd call a karate chop. Let's see. We need a head. Strong jaw, good smile, trustworthy eyes, and a perfect hairline. I distrust them already. Left leg. This leg leans very to the right for one purporting to be aligned to the left. And then... we need a right leg now, that's all we're missing, I think. Oh, we can move this stuff. A leg of the right-sided variety. Alright, can we start piecing this together now? Put it together, and what have you got? Bibbidi bobbidi boo? No, mannequin. Clearly it's a mannequin. Ah, there we go. Chief, before I sacrifice this, can I have some time with it alone? I want to see if it'll turn into Kim Cattrall. No getting thirsty on main, Miss Cream. Wow! Alright, that's a deeper cut reference than I would have expected from this game. Seriously. We has a whole mannequin to feed to this creature now. In it goes. Lucky mannequin. I'd still like to come back later and seduce this saucy grappler myself. The Don shut up the controls so he can't set him right again. Perhaps I can seduce it? Hold on to that thought for a minute while I do search for an alternative solution. Let's get after them then. That was a little gruesome. Looks like we got through the portal in the nick of time. You're persistent, I'll give you that. Slim, stop them. Huh, stop, yeah. Oh, that's dangerous! This is not the soundtrack I was expecting. This little feller doesn't seem that interested in ball. Looks fidgety, like he wants to dance. A wriggly parrot trying to entertain its wrigglier kid. Only she were faced the other way, she might knock one of them coconuts back at Slim. A washed-up bottle with a message inside. I'm no message. My mistake. Washed-up bottle with a tiny drunk man inside. Bottle containing a tiny drunk man. Hello in there. Hello. How then did you go about getting yourself stuck inside this bottle? I'm a bartender. I fell in while making a nice refreshing cocktail for somebody. A non-distinct patch of sand on this repetitive beach. Oh, look, they're having a fun day at the beach. What a cute family. Also, nice outfits on both of them. Great fashion sense I'm seeing here. He drank so hard he ended up inside. He heard something about finding solace at the bottom of a bottle, and man, did he go for it. Palm tree. What a low-hanging joke. Huh, stop, yeah. A hound unleashed. Every time we go near that portal, he fires a nut at us. This won't do. Nut, yeah. Alright, that almost hit us. This is gonna be a weird one. Can we throw the bottle at the patch of sand? Can we give it to the tiny child? Can we throw it at the goon? Can we throw it at the palm tree? Give it to the parent? Throw it at the portal. Give it to McScream. No. Oh, there's more to see here. There's a tiki bar. For some reason I thought we were gonna have to solve that right there and there. An old barrel. Is it full of monkeys or laughs? Seems to be full of dead stuff that washed up on the beach. Huh, it's full of laughs then. Oi, keep your disgustingly fingered hands to yourself. That's our radio and you cannot have it. Yeah, go listen to Sting elsewhere. Blue monster, purple monster, and orange monster. I can feel the sun heating up my puss noodles. I'm sweating out of orifices I didn't even know I had. This heat is too much for me. I'd give anything, literally anything, for a nice scream of colada. My mouth is just so dry. As dry as the sand I've been eating. Tiki bar. Only bars I like are the ones that have been shut down for disturbing the peace. Can we give the bottle containing the tiny drunk man to the purple monster? No. Can we give him to the tiki bar? Can you help me make a drink? I'm too drunk, but you can help me maybe. Right then, how does one do this? It's very easy. Great, what's first? I don't really remember. Let's just take it step by step. You ask me for the first instruction when you're ready. Hopefully by then I'll have remembered. Is anybody else noticing the verbs we have access to here? I'm struggling with some of these. Now, I personally do not know much about bartending, but I don't know when we'd use these. These are all totally normal words in the bartending environment. Well, that is a much saucier profession than I ever imagined. Okay, what's first? First, you want to spray the walnuts? Moisten the coconuts, maybe? Blue Lion, welcome in. How are you doing today? And Jimmy the Cannon, good morning to you. How are you doing? And then, you like this, officer? You beat up something just because it's a little fruity. Wow! Wow! Brutal. Alright, so pummel the pineapple? I think so. Relentlessly! That was so good. Don't remember this part? This is from one of the DLC cases that was released after the game came out. Next. Bit above your pay grade, but you need to condemn some alcohol. Judge the rum. Now what? You need to get cold and handsy next. That sounds like my Hex wife. Note the H in Hex is not an inflection of my speech. Pretty sure the woman put a curse on me. Scream at ice? Are we nearly done? I think that's all the ingredients. Put that all into a container and mix it up. Do we have a container? We don't have a container. Glass, maybe? Shake glass? Can't be much left. Last step, but an important one. Make it fancy and waterproof. Once that's done, you're done. Embellish with an umbrella. And done. Give us a go then. Ah, what is this? This is swell. Start all over again. Oh, God. Cold and handsy. Oh, cold and handsy. Alright, so I had that run wrong. Alright, let's try this again. Alright, so do that first. Then pummel the pineapple. Then judge the rum. Cold and handsy. So caress the ice. Then shake in a glass. And embellish with an umbrella. Ah, no, that's a screamacalada. You take what you need and leave me here with the rest. I'm starting to sober up and can't face the hangover. So I messed up one step there, but we got it. We got it now. Would this do to cold your collective non-human parts? Give it here. If I wasn't toxic, I'd kiss you with all my mouths. Now then, how's about you give us that radio of yours, eh? Anything for a man in uniform, assuming that uniform is a cold drink serving one. Alright. So now let's take the radio and put it on this patch's end. Yeah, I got a little confused there. We got it though, we got it. Thank you though. Let's see if this won't lure him, his violently flailing parent, to where we want him. Oh, he's going. Now then, let's see what happens when we try to go through the portal. Here goes nothing. Hit me if you can, Slim. Oh, hit, yeah. Oh, gotcha. We should search Slim first. He might have some clue on him to the Don's identity. Check his pockets for clues. Let me know if you find any lint. All us hovering after them has really worked up an appetite. Idiot's Guide to the Occult, a cheat sheet. Set of portalic instructions from a Brightside book. Let's go. We just about made it. I think I lost a toe there. Well-groomed men with steely jaws and trustworthy smiles. Exactly the kind of person who shouldn't be trusted. That's the facts. Looks like that contraption got itself back up and running and started to pump out old men. Fixing the roads is our highest priority. Fixing the roads is our highest priority. Lowering taxes is our highest priority. Lowering taxes is our highest priority. Job stability is our highest priority. Job stability is our highest priority. Affordable housing is our highest priority. Affordable housing is our highest priority. It's worse. It's so much worse. Them again. Fat's putting into this. Sure thing, boss. I'll put more holes in them than a Michael Bay movie. A hooked stick. I'll take one of these. The conveyor belts run from the machine behind us to that strange-looking portal up ahead. A long stick with a hook on the end. Perfect for grabbing hold of something. Or someone. Eat lead, coppers! He's got us pinned down. We need a way past him. In his haste to get away, the Don dropped his bag of money. Let's see, can I use the cane? Use the cane on one of the conveyor belt dudes? Maybe I can get near enough to hook somebody off that belt. Can't get near him from here. How about the ladder? It's not long enough to reach up there. The vine cannot hold the elephant. Huh. Need to find another way up. The magic can't reach the portal controls. We can go back. Can we use the cane on one of the dudes here? He's gonna pull off two of these men. Don't say it. Using these here canes. How perfectly vaudevillian of us. Aha! I don't know why we needed canes to do that, but that's okay. Oh, so that's how they're made, in a factory. It makes sense when I hear it now. We need to arrest Fats first. Yeah, I'll come back for him later. This is where those politicians are being sent. It goes a long way to explaining why the bright side is such a mess. Aye, not what we're investigating today, though. And so they carry on making things worse for another day. That got us nowhere. Seems to take some form of glyph input. Do you have anything like that on your personage? A tattoo or glyph-based ghost, perhaps? We do have the Idiot's Guide to the Occult. What if these instructions could let us work that there gate? Try that again, shall we? Alright. This symbol is the one that leads to Brightside City Hall. There's a one-word note here, source. This note says, Love Shack. Mayor's house. No note here, looks like the letter Q to me. Well, obviously we have to try Love Shack. We absolutely need to try that one. So let's see, how does this work? Reset. Use that. Use that. That. This one. This one. This one. That one. That one. That one. Guess we see where this goes then. Well now, what's going on here then? I don't have time for any more interdimensional guests. I kind of have my hand full here. As the saying goes, if the shack's glowing, we'd best be going. That got us nowhere. Well, that happened! I don't know what I was expecting, but that was amazing. Reminds me that our parliamentary elections are coming up. Need to figure out who to vote for. Someone who's not like these guys? That's a good start. It doesn't seem like much, but I assure you that's a good start. Alright, let's try this again. Let's see what Source does. Source seems interesting. Well, for source, we do this one, this one, this one. This one, this one, this one. Then this one, this one, this one. I feel like you're focusing on the wrong part of this story. The wrong part! You let that Mothman fly away with the Rosetta Stone! But I managed to save the ice cream it dropped. And your pants? Oh, I lost those days ago at the races. Wait, then why are we here? Look, visitors! Chief, what are you doing here? No time to explain, as you were, gentlemen. That guy's nowhere. Oh, I thought that would be it. Hey, Trinetta, welcome in. How are you doing today, Trinetta? Hope you're having an awesome weekend. That was a boomstick, a 12-gauge double-barreled Remington, S-Mart's top of the line, with a walnut stock, cobalt blue steel, and a hair trigger. You know it was, Trinetta. I'm doing good, Trinetta. How about you? The real question is, do you ever get anywhere with Dooley? I mean, he's still living his life. There's that. Well, I guess let's try the last one. That seems to be where they want us to go. Let's go ahead and skip straight to the chase then. We've turned it off. Oh god, it's clogged with politicians. Bread taste test is underway and it's good. Congratulations, Rin. That is awesome. We're past it. Now to figure out a way up there. Political lead. Oh my god, really? 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 They're making me do this. Freshly baked bread is so good. I don't know if you've heard me mention this before relentlessly, but in Chicago, by a place that I drive by sometime, there is a French bread factory, and it smells like fresh baked bread for a block in every direction. It's good, but also you will be relentlessly hungry after you drive past it. Orangutan, welcome in. How are you doing today? There are a lot of puns in this game. Oh my god. I tried a bed bread bakery when I went to Chicago. You have to go in. Nice, nice. Let's see. Unquiet Slumbers. Nice, nice. The one I'm thinking of is Toronto, which is what you get in all the grocery stores around here. Oh, the Toronto factory smells so good. I love the smell of fresh baked bread. Let's see, when I used to work morning shifts at the grocery store, I always had to get a fresh baguette and the smell would drive me crazy. Not that we were supposed to eat it on the register, but fuck it. I will definitely eat a baguette just straight if it's right out of the oven. They're so good. And with the smell, how can you not? Climbing on the backs of politicians to further our own goals seems very thematic. You're nicked, son! How did you get up here? One arrested goon. Where do we go now? Oh, there's another ladder right here. Yeah, having bread out of the oven is an amazing experience. Bakery on the way to the university, and every morning you'd smell the fresh donuts they're making. Oh, fresh donuts. And for an next trick, I'll turn his gun into handcuffs. Brilliant. Alright. To the roof! We have you now, Don. Trapped, no place to go, doomed to a life in prison. Show yourself! You fools, it is me. What? Nothing? Are we meant to know who you are? Wait, you're not the cops who trapped me here. You look like them, but you're their doubles. You mean McQueen and Dooley. Those meddling idiots. I'd be rich now if they hadn't interfered. But I'm resourceful. I found the Don's men after he was arrested and took over. They showed me portals, and I've been using my nanny connections in the old country to smuggle in washing powder. Then you two, out of everyone had to come along. Well, I'm not going away that easily. I hear wings. The beating of a bat. Not a bat, you odd little man. Better luck next time. If only we had guns. Guns kill people, McScream. That is my point. Well, that's a right letdown. Still, we know who she is now, and we have arrested her accomplices, broke up her smuggling ring, and uncovered an interdimensional political scandal. Gotta focus on the bright side. Get it? Bright side? Come on, Chief. Puns aside, you deserve a meal for all those wins. Let me take you to, I'm gonna regret saying it like this, Olive Garden. Never heard of the place. Does it have breadsticks like in the Olive Garden? Yes. And I'm in. I'm not doing his accent correctly. The Fisher King, Part 3. Let me get caught up on chat real quick. Mrs. Doubtfire? She's from, I think she's from episode 1 of this game, actually. Part of the family, part of the garden. Oh my god. Oh, hey, are we playing as Raxa in this one? That's exciting. Right, this is it. I'm writing this thesis, even if it kills me. Literally kills me. I've left my dorm so nobody annoys me. I found a nice quiet coffee shop, and I've drank so much caffeine that my left hemisphere is having an outer body experience. You won't get the better of me, not for the 12th time. Alright. I wonder if Bassam has sent me any mail. God, long distance is hard, but it's a lot harder when the distance crosses mortality. Some parts of the afterlife don't even have Wi-Fi, never mind high speeds. The little app tells me the quality of my accommodation. No games, I need to be strong. Right? I should really hide my hacker terminal, really anywhere other than the desktop. Okay, I guess I start this thing by opening a non-braided word processing application. Raxa was me writing my thesis. I feel those feels so much. Raxa's one of the most relatable characters in here, I think. Guess I should start with the title. If only I had one. Oh, a distraction. How timely. It's a message from Bassam. Is everything okay over there? I'm in the World Wide Web and everything has gone wrong. Meet me here? Wonder what he's talking about. Commandeered for perfectly fine reasons. What's this? Hello, Twin Laker. Your machine is being commandeered by the VRBTL, Very Real Bank of Twin Lakes, so we may date some mining. No need to call up and ask questions. It's all above board. Goodbye. Damn it, I've been kicked off my machine. Oh no, same. Quick, autosave. What is going on out there? I don't know, but it seems like it's not just our machines being hijacked. This could be a case for Inspector Raxa. Or maybe it's some other non-ghost business. Either way, I should look around. Ah, all these noises! It's too much! What the hell? Gala! Did you just wolf out? Sorry everyone, I overreacted. All those noises were overwhelming. It was like the 4th of July in here. Not great for animals or vets, either kinds. Am I right? Please consider reduced fireworks and celebrations, friends. I cannot understand a word of that. Anyone? Nope. Aw, come on, guys. I'm talking the same as you. Just my big wolf mouth makes it hard to say words that doesn't mean you can't understand with some effort. Yeah, can't catch a word of it, mate. He gets like this when he loses his temper. I'm not even sure he's still in there. Just a hulking, mindless beast. That hurts my feelings, Freya. Oh, he knows we're talking about him and he likes us. Good boy. This is so humiliating. Ugh, crypto, the worst! I was 100% the person who would show up at the library with their laptop, textbooks, water bottle, and go-to coffee cup, and then spend 3 hours on their phone. Yeah, I know that. I remember when I was writing my junior thesis in college. Like, I got a good sleep. I got a bunch of coffee and I drank all of it. I sat down with all my research material, got comfortable, put like my pillow in the back of the chair and got my blanket over my lap, closed all my windows on the computer, sat down, took a deep breath, and then one of my dorm mates knocked on the door and they're like, "Hey, we're doing a magic card tournament, like 12-person round robin, it's gonna be crazy." I'm like, I'm in. And that was the next 2 days of my life. Note that I did not actually own any magic cards at the time and had to borrow a deck to get in, but still I was all in. Because, you know, distractions. Desperately hungry for distraction. I've been meaning to play Coffee Talk. That seems like a chill game. Whatever's happening, it's taken over my machine. I need a new motherboard to get rid of that virus and get online again. They all have the same message on their screen. They've all been taken over. Very chill game, and I love Gala and Freya. Oh, are they from Coffee Talk? Oh, she does look like the character from there. Is this a crossover? Oh, that's amazing. Oh, that's badass! That's awesome. I would have had no idea otherwise. Thank you for letting me know. Need a new motherboard to get rid of that virus? That's a little excessive. You'd think game devs of all people would know that. Oh no! Did you lose something important? My novel. Please tell me you had it backed up. I was in the middle of backing it up. It's a whopping 213 kilobytes, so I've naturally spent hours backing it up onto these 27 floppy disks. I was on the last disk too. I am sorry for your loss. Come on, damn it! I was just about to buy some shares on a thing called Google. Ah, never mind, I have enough funny glasses already. Shame I missed out on those Amazon shares, though. I'd love to invest in a rainforest preservation company like that. It's probably for the best, buddy. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about those losses. You'll be fine. Rin, that is actually a clever way in the back door. Ooh, what are they doing this month, Arthur Cross? Also, welcome in, Arthur Cross. How are you doing today? Guy from Red Bank, how are you doing? I need to blow my nose real quick. I will be right back, folks. Alright, sorry about that, folks. That's so cool to add a crossover with that. That's amazing. Rain, thank you for the link as well. I appreciate that. What's going on here? I was fixing this thing after somebody put, and get this, the microchip from a cheap toy robot into it. I'd update the software, and then all of a sudden the carnival's computer was taken over and this thing went wild. I've been chasing it all across town. If you can hear my panting, you'd know how wrecked I am now. That's a reference to another case in this game, I believe. Yeah, I feel like that's one of those like visual novels that I would probably enjoy playing on stream. That one, Valhalla, Valhalla is the first one. Yeah, there's some cute ones. Red Strings Club, that one looked pretty neat too. I got a couple ones on my list. Oh hey, I've seen this accident before. The campus's computer lab. I wonder if all its machines have been hit too. I'll need to budge this elephant if I want to test that theory. Siren Coffee. Named such because they're dragging other coffee chains into the rocks. Wow! Savage, I like it. Frederick Singed. He used to stand around this part of the city in academic robes. It was confusing tourists, so they built a university here. Then he dressed in a cop uniform, and we got a police station. He started dressing in an Undertaker suit, so they killed him and zoned a graveyard at the spot. That's a visionary right there. Well, there isn't much we can do here. I don't see any other interaction points here. Head back inside the cafe. Maybe I missed something in there. Babar, no! Oh, box of cables. That's what we missed. A load of obsolete cables that the cafe owner is too scared to get rid of. I can help them with that. No, don't take his cable box! He might need those! You monster! He was gonna use those someday, maybe? Mind if I use these here? Are you planning on charging this thing up? I don't think I can chase it anymore. No, I'm gonna tie it up so it can't run away again. Yeah, I mean, it's got wheels, so it's not really running, but whatever, go for it. Too real, Rin, too real. The great cable caper. It'll be talked about for years. Oh, those monsters. So what do we tie it to? Oh my god, wait. You already had that conversation. Looks like Bedlam outside. No, Bedlam doesn't get as much sun. Plus their buildings aren't falling over more. Great spot for fishing, though. Whatever's happening, it's taking over my mission. Alright, so I already heard that. There's nothing else left of value in this already fairly valueless box. Remember when Coffee Talk was released on the Switch, but then for some reason it was temporarily pulled from the EU eShop? I'm sorry, we're doing our best! That's so cute! Yeah, my cable box has some ancient cables that I don't think fit anything in my house anymore. That's how you do it, Rin! It's the rules. It's how things are done. So what do I do with this cable now is the question. I think I'm supposed to... Do I tie it to the statue? No. I can't go anywhere until I get the elephant out of the way. Oh, cable end. Here we go. Add the cable end to the statue? The interaction you want is hidden behind a paywall and I'm too broke to pay the 99 cents. Sorry. Ouch. Do I give the cable end to the werewolf? Hey boy, you're a good big boy, eh? I'll have you know, miss, that I'm a highly educated man with a stable job at a hospital. Yes, it is playtime. Would you like to play? No, this is demeaning. It's Tug. It is. Oh no, I'm not falling for this. His little tail is going. He wants to play, don't you, boy? Of course he does. And if you win, I'll give you my leftover croissant. Ah, damn it, you have me. Alright, here goes something. Well, that worked. Did you enjoy your game of tug, boy? God damn it, yes I did. He's still having a good time. It's working out okay at the end of things. It's true relentlessly. The only time you would ever need any of those stupid-ass cables is the second you get rid of them. It never fails. Every person that works with tech knows this. He's getting his croissant. It's in there. He can have it. Hey, this little chip is about the same size as my machine's random bit port. Let's head into the computer lab. There's a man in one of the login terminals. I can't make out his face because of the headset, but he has powerful hair. Warning, staring at screens makes your bones green. Glad to see modern medicine hasn't caught up with TLU's computing department. I love a good random bit port. Just plug stuff into it, see what happens. Pure joy. He's literally standing next to the croissant. There's very little more I can do for him. A note that says, "What up, losers? I'm going online to solve whatever it is that cut off my show before I got to the O face." It's signed Detective McKing, then it has a dab of some cologne and a lipstick print of a man's lips. God, why is it always McKing? A bag of clothes. There's also a post-it note with a code and the words Municipal Access Code. It was reckless to just leave this sitting here. Now it's just a bag of clothes. Expensive clothes. That sock alone is worth more money than I've ever seen. Computer shipped from the elephant. Oh, it actually looks like it's from a toy. About the same size as my machine's random bit port. Police access codes. If only I had my computer back up and running, I could find out what they access. That's the server that stores the World Wide Web. It's covered in ice. There's a sheath of ice covering the emergency reboot disk. Oh, that's the entire World Wide Web. I've been wondering what that looks like. I better log in and see what's happening. Time to dial in. Now, this is not Black Eyes. Bassam! There you are. I wasn't sure my messages would get to you in time. It almost didn't. I read it just as my machine was taking over. Bassam, what's happening here? I'm not really sure. I was on our cross-life dating platform, Ghosted, to check in with how your essay was going. Then, all the machines around me started to spit out the hijack message. I just about got a message to you before my machine went. Then I logged in here in the hopes you got it. Yep, we're going straight, we're going full Tron. All the way, Tron. There's a pyramid under construction here. Yeah, it's new. Wasn't here a few days ago. No entry. What is this place? It's a pyramid. Obvs. I know it's a pyramid, but why does it exist? Same reason any pyramid exists. Somebody wants to feel important. And they want somebody else to pay for and build it. Must be nice to be rich. Who's building it? Being built by thankless workers. Right, fine. Who's funding it? I mean, we're hijacking machines and forcing them to do the work, so I guess they're funding it? I feel like you're being purposely evasive. Oh yeah, I've turned my back on my peers to cozy up to and protect the elites who keep things unbalanced for the rest of us. You really are a guard. How do I get in? You don't get in. It's members only. What if I want to become a member? Well, you need to make a donation to the pyramid's construction. Then you'd be a member. You get a neato avatar, too. Why would I need that? I'm literally my own avatar. This one is better. Oh? How so? Yeah, it's exclusive. Right, that doesn't really sound better. Just different? Anyway, it doesn't matter. I guess I need to get in. Better find some cash. See ya. I think that's the data mining camp where they're digging up all the digital gold for this pyramid. Alright, so nothing else to see here. Doesn't look like. How do we get out then? How do we get out? I'm not sure. How do I get out of here? Oh, there we go. Well, you can just take off the helmet in the real world. Can I do that while in here? Yeah, just poke around at your head. It's a bit disorienting, but it'll get you home. I just pull this thing off and... Oh, there we go. Well, let's head to the concourse next. It's a pyramid scheme! It's a beautiful thing, Emperor. What if you're wearing a members-only jacket? They'd have to let you in, I think, on technicality. Oh, I just heads back outside here. Alright, well, let's try plugging that chip into our laptop. I should be able to use this to do a safe mode boot of the system. And, hacker voice, I'm in. Let's see. A hard drive where I keep all my incomplete college work. Covered up webcam! Maybe I've spent too much time around Julie, but I'm not risking the man perving on me. That's fair. The time and date, which I don't need to read out loud as we all know what day and year this is. Nothing seems new on here. I thought we'd have to use our hacker terminal. Municipal access codes with shady terminal? I can use these codes to gain access to the city emergency services even while everything is shut down. Right, it says they've not actually gotten around to allocating or spending any of the emergency funds just yet. Guess I'll just take those then? You received item city emergency funds. Also, interestingly enough, those look like Steam codes. Looking back on it, I had a lot of morally iffy modules at uni. The police emergency funds. This is an emergency, so I think it's okay to have these in case I need them. We're rich! We're rich! Ooh, that does sound good, Rin. I'm in. Enhance. Oh no. Black ice. I know this. It's Unix. Gotta love some hacker voice. Alright. Head back into the computer lab and log into the World Wide Web. Here, these are the codes to the city's emergency fund. Can that give me access? Oh yes, indeedy. Welcome to the Weary Solar Monkey Gang. And don't forget your brand new avatar. ASCII Monkey Printout. A tastefully made piece of monkey art. They even used lowercase O's to draw the poop it's throwing. You want to tell me hackers do not wear sunglasses and hoodies? That's a lie. They all do. They all do. Believe it. Yeah, it's literally about crypto and NFTs. This is incredible. Welcome, worshippers. Cleopatra, in elite speak. You may lay your tithe upon the ground. I don't have a tithe. I didn't think to bring one. Bassam, do you have one? No, not me. Not on me. Sorry. You came here titheless? Why would you do that? I just wanted to know what was happening. Are you some kind of blogger? If so, take photos from my left. It is my good side. Who are you? Who am I? I am Cleopatra the Seventh, Philopator, Queen of the Nile. Reborn and digitized as a new kind of vengeful cyber ghost, Cleopatra. What's happening here? In life I ruled a vast and mighty kingdom. I was the lover of Caesars. I inspired countless artists. I died in a dramatic and tragic manner. I was an icon for the ages. Recently, due to bureaucratic mishaps, I was able to access your World Wide Web and searched my own name, only to discover that my burial place has been lost. So, before the gateway between worlds was closed, I slipped out and read a book on computer science. I've decided to build myself a new tomb, one that is known to my worshippers, and everyone else too, I guess. And I always felt miffed, you know, that we stopped building pyramids for our dead rulers. So I decided to build my own. Hope that answers your questions. Right, would you maybe stop it? Only you're taking control over all technology and it's causing some havoc, you know? You want me to stop? Stop building my magnificent tomb? Please, as I say, it's causing all kind of chaos. Good! That will mean more publicity for my tomb! Nobody will forget it now! Well, that didn't work. Nope, time to go and fix this myself. Hey, no need to shout. Sorry, talking to her rubbed off on me. One more question. No, I am Cleopatra, not Cleochatra. I have a cyber tomb to construct. Begone. Have been had. Congratulations on the win there, Emperor. More like Queen of Denial, am I right? Hey. Behold, see how I've combined infrastructure with decor to make a modern lair that doesn't lose its sense of style. If that trait doesn't scream queen, I ask you what does. Service core, this is where the ice is coming from. If I could overclock it, it'd melt the ice, and then we could reboot the World Wide Web from the real world. To overclock it, we need to get to the BIOS, which, as computer people, we know stands for Big Inside Operational Stuff. Truth. Yep, let's go find the Big Inside Operational Stuff. Me King, are you okay? Okay, I'm in trash, random girl I've never met before. I'm stuck in this humiliating bin. Why don't you just log out and back in again? Why don't you just shut your mouth? Sorry, I get angry when people talk sci-fi to me. The only Star Wars I like is the missile defense system. Just pop off your helmet in the real world and you want me to pull my head off? Are you for real? No, like this. See, I've gone offline from the World Wide Web. And now I've logged back into the World Wide Web. It's easy and you'll be free. No way, darling. Whatever witchcraft just let you pop in and out of existence, I don't want any part in it. Ladies and gentlemen, McKing. Let's head to the front side bus. Oh my god, Netrunners. Hell. It's not what it looks like. I want to be in here. In here, I'm in his mind. This is where I point to my own mind so you can see how serious I am. Inside whose mind? Special Agent Norton, the antivirus agent wandering this part of the system. How did you end up in here? In this cage or in the deep web? Either? Both? Both actually ideal in order. Okay. We're LARPers, like live-action role-players. We were in a chat room, then it went down. He suggested we take this opportunity to go deep undercover. I'm not looking for the one or anything, just a quick roll in the overflow haystack, if you get my meaning. So I followed him. He meant it more literally than I expected. We got nabbed by a virus scanner, and here we are. Anyway, I think I lucked out. I've been tested recently, so I can only imagine what this guy is carrying that brought the virus scanner on top of us. This is so good. Fion. Hack the planet! I think this is the place that keeps viruses and spam locked away from the World Wide Web. Alright, we've got access to RAM, BIOS, and the hard disk. We'll do BIOS last then. Here's the RAM. That must be the agent the LARPers mentioned. You should not be here, Miss Parkesh. How do you know my name? It's there on your avatar, along with your address, social security number, and favorite Pokemon. You need to be careful with that information, miss. The wrong kind of people could use that to literally delete you from existence. I don't think that's possible. Want to find out? Bassam Al-Malaika of Apartment 24B, Afterlife 023-13-24321, Clawshroom. I do not know. That guy is blocking the way into the RAM. Alright, we'll have to figure out how to deal with him. Now, where's the Olympic-sized swimming pool? Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, no! I wasn't ready. I thought I was ready, I wasn't. Run, Kiss, save yourself! Hi there, you look like you're averting a citywide catastrophe. Can I help you with that? In what way? I can cheer you on, ask you unrelated questions, or just chip in with irritating questions at inopportune moments. None of that seems helpful. Oh, is it not? It gives me a sense of purpose. Does that make it okay? It is him. Red, no! Don't get him riled up. We'll never hear the end of it. Hello, my child. You look lost, adrift, disoriented. Who are you? I am the archivist, curator, chronicler. I store, categorize, log all the information on the World Wide Web. Some days, as many as 2 or 3 pieces of information need to be checked, tagged, filed away. It is just as well dial-up speeds are limited, capped, finite. If data came in any faster, this World Wide Web would be a lawless place. I see you have an assistant. I'm not sure I would describe, categorize him as an assistant. But he is there, always, ever present, suffocating. I sense an opportunity, fortuity, serendipity. He's no use to me, but you don't know this place. Take him with you. He can be your guide, shepherd, escort. You have my blessing, permission, downright insistence. See ya. Goodbye, cheerio, so long for now. Dear goat, no! Emperor, no! Is the void candy laced with opium? I might need it to be right now. These 5 books contain all known facts. It is safe to say that all scientific avenues have been exhausted, depleted, drained. Which is just as well, as I am almost out of shelf space, storage capacity. This is my collection of forbidden knowledge. Once I log it, I forget it, remove all records. I have no idea what that stuff is anymore. What kind of smut do you have hidden away up here in the corner? Don't look up there. Nudie Pixadooley? Oh, who has time for that? Put the kids to bed! Hilariously, if you've seen the rest of this game, that's not even the first time that picture's come up. Whew. My Ninja Turtle fan art. I hope to pitch a cartoon on this someday. My guy, I have some bad indigestion. Don't take this from him. I think it's all he has to say staying here. This is my record of all existing IPs, which is short for Internet Place. A place where the internet can be found hiding, skulking, sheltering. That's my 2 read stack. Any day now I'll have time to begin, start, get into it. Right? Right? Every theory ever written about the works of David Lynch. David Lynch, a listing of everything the surrealist director ate while filming the cult TV show. Or David Lunch, that was, oh my god. This is ridiculous. Oh, we have to talk to Clippy now, don't we? Hi there, you look like he's saying the same. Oh, there we go. Actually, yes, come with me. Yippee! I love being helpful. But I need you to be quiet. Not gonna happen. You received item Clippo. Need a hand with something? I have access to all 17 help articles on the World Wide Web. Oh god. What have we done? Clippo, can you help with this lock here? Hey Clippo, I have found a way you can be useful. Really? Yay! My limbs! Why are you twisting them like this? Please, no, not the lock! I'm too big! Ah! And the vault is open. Delicious! Delicious! What do you know, chat? We found a useful use for Clippy. Go figure. You're free to go home now. Home? No way. We're gonna take out that agent. How? He defeated us before. We need guns. Yeah, that's it. Can you get us some? Oh, yuck, no. I'm not getting you guns. But if I can figure out some other way to help, I might? I don't want to overstretch myself. Okay, off you go. I think Fiona wants to go after the agent that took us down or something. And I'm not ready to give up on some action, if you get what I mean. We get what he means, yes. Alright, let's check out the BIOS then. The BIOS! We found it! But how do we overclock it? We need to find some instructions. Where would they be stored? They would be stored in the RAM. I wish my TV stand was this neat. It's all keys, photos, and sorry you died condolences cards. Alright. Mood lighting. Yeah, if the mood was possessed lighthouse. No more Lippy from Clippy! We kind of shut his ass down. It's a beautiful thing. Alright. So what do we do now? Can we give her the monkey printout as a tithe? No. Let's see. Can we show it to the agent? No. Let's see. Can we use this as instructions on the BIOS? Nope. Mood lighting BIOS. I love it. I love it. Does he have anything new to say? We need to overclock the BIOS. Would you know where I can find its instruction set? I did have them, but they're gone, lost, missing now. When C-130 took over, she ordered them purged. Or Cleo, I suppose. When Cleo took over, she ordered them purged, removed, destroyed. Damn it, is there anything we can do? In her hubris, pride, chutzpah, she only had them removed from the hard drive. She never ordered them cleansed, flushed, and deleted from the RAM. Perhaps if you can find a way in there, you will find what you seek, desire, need. I need to equip the LARPers to defeat an antivirus. Do you have anything stored that might help with that? You need to switch him off, deactivate him, power him down. I have a picture, photograph, image of his mother. Perhaps wearing these would turn him off. That's a little more literal than I was expecting. Yeah, it's worth a try. Can I have them? No. I'd like to help, but Cleo is watching the flow of data. If I give something out but do not replace it, she will know, be aware, realize. What if I gave you something new to replace it with? Would that balance out? I suppose that it would. I would need it to be careful tagging it. I would hate for a person to search for one image, but get something unrelated, irrelevant, inappropriate. That is not what the World Wide Web is about. Game, come on! Could you use this? A monkey printout. I could trade, swap, exchange these masks of an old lady. They are spare copies of the Special Agent's mother. Do not ask why I have them, for I do not know, remember, want to admit to. Masks of Special Agent Norton's mother. Are they subnet masks? Huh? That makes no sense. Yeah, sorry, Dooley being a sidekick seems easy, but boy, it's hard to come up with things to say all the time. It's a challenge. Agent Norton, of course. Bassam. He's trying, Ren. He's trying his hardest. Might seem weird to give him masks of a mother. Yeah, he might feel attacked. Oh, I bet I need to give them to the netrunners so they can use them. Here, use these to defeat the agent. What, masks of an old lady? Not any old lady, the agent's mom. Go in there with them on and, I don't know, scold him or do a sexy dance or something? Psychological warfare. I did say I wanted to be in his mind. What do you think? Well, couldn't defeat him by conventional means, as long as we keep this to ourselves. I would hate for the idea of somebody's personal data being used against them to become something that the World Wide Web was known for. Impossible. Let's strap up and go in. They are young, dumb, and free. I wish them well. She's going for it! Oh my god! You will not get past me. Mother? You've been a very naughty antivirus, and Mother's very disappointed. I, also your mother, shall now dance for you. What is happening? This is our cue to sneak by, I think. She's got moves, holy shit! The BIOS instructions. Nice, we're one step closer to overclocking this motherboarder. Alright. Those ominous red stairs aren't a sign we're on the right track. I don't know what is. And the bad men use my protection but never pay for it. Tell Mother all about it. Can't believe that worked and my sexy dance did nothing. This is a bust. I'm logging off. Oh my god. This is the most unhinged of the episodes so far. I'm loving it. Luna, welcome in. How are you doing today, Luna? Hope you're having a great weekend. Okay, we should be able to use this data to overclock this without tripping it. Let's do this! Aw, babe, I love your enthusiasm. Okay, babe, tell me what the good book says. So, according to this manual, we're sending machine code instructions into a serial bus. They're then executed at once. We need to send the serial collector around to whatever energy points we want it to, well, collect. Finally, you need to route the serial collector back into its core dump, the flashing green place, so it can unload the energy. It says we can overclock to 150%. More than that and it'll trip out. Less than that and we've clocked or underclocked, both useless. Okay, whoever wrote these instructions clearly knew a lot about computers and didn't just grab a few dumb terms and use them willy-nilly. Which is good, because it made understanding the process a whole lot easier. Let's do this. Alright, so I've played this game before. I know this one. I don't know how much each one will give me, so we're gonna have to experiment a little bit. Let's go move. Clockwise. Move, move. Move. Anti-clockwise, move. Clockwise, clockwise, move until blocked. Alright, so I need to get 3 is what I gotta do. I need to get 3. Good old Tetris chess battery charge, my favorite. Judge, not lest you be judged. That's true, I do remember that one. Bob, you can never watch Hackers again. I will watch it another 100 times and no one can stop me. The hinges have been well and truly decimated. I'm loving this. This is so good. Queen to e5, check. Alright, so try this. Move clockwise. Move until blocked. Clockwise, clockwise. Move. Clockwise, move. Ooh, that's not going to work, is it? Let me see. Was I close? Yeah, I think I've got an idea here, so let's reset. So move clockwise, move until blocked. Anti-clockwise, move. Anti-clockwise, move. Anti-clockwise, move until blocked. Let's see if I got all my directions right. Beautiful. We did it! 150% energy. That should overclock the system and melt the ice. Let's go see. Thank you for the GG. Like I said, I know that game. Starting to heat up. Quick, let's get into the CPU. It worked! The ice is melting. Go Team Us! You dare to try and stop me? I will not be denied my pyramid. Instead, I shall grant you the honor only bestowed upon those most favored of a pharaoh's servants, to be buried with them. We're trapped. What will we do? There has to be a way out. At least the ice is melted. Maybe somebody offline will randomly pop in the reboot disc? Bassam, I love you, but you're talking crazy talk. Do you know how hard it is to pop in a disc? Mostly people would go mad trying to figure out that elder technology. This is why we, brave digital alchemists, are always being asked to fix routers and printouts by the lay folk. Too real, man. AFK. It worked! I'm free! Meat chick! She's not wrong, she's not. A reboot disk for the World Wide Web. Alright, use the reboot disk on the server. Time to reboot the World Wide Web using this floppy disk. It's done! No! You've reset my dynasty! All gold mining is frozen! I can no longer afford to keep you trapped! I am powerless! Well then, McKing, if you'll leave that prison, we can lock her away in it. Fine, I guess. Well, this is undignified. Come on, McKing. We should go get a ZX Spectrum to properly put her away. ZX what now? Spectrum stands for Spectrally Upgraded Mainframe. They're ghost-catching units. How else do you think it powers all these games? Nerds! Come on, let's go. Catch you later, babe. Not if I haunt you first. Finally, my chassis was starting to itch. Okay, let's go put this thing to rest. Hey! I got here. What's the case? Oh, Case, you said we were racing here for fun, not work. Well, seriously, not even a little out of breath. Honestly, I wasn't even running, Detective. Ugh. Anyway, Case? No case, all solved. Culprit was stopped and arrested by me. By McKing! Yep, thanks, I'll take it from here. I even bought an Amstrad with me. You know, computerize it or something. Wait, how did you get there? And change your clothes, you were just behind me. Who is this? I don't know you. Good work, McKing. This'll look good for your promotion to lieutenant. That's the lieutenant in charge of all Twin Lakes detectives, McCrap. Chief, you can't be serious. Sorry, McQueen. Orders from the mayor's office. Ha ha ha! I'm gonna be your boss, Mick's least favorite employee of every month. Oh man. First we missed the case, and now this? And I even ran? Case closed. That seems like a lead into a third game. What do you think? I like comic books and video games, but I'm no nerd. I'm a nerd. I'm a humongous nerd. Oh, that case is not remotely closed. It is, but it's leading to more cases in the future. And that's it. That is all 3 of the DLC cases for the second Darkside Detective game. Hopefully there will be a third. If there is a Kickstarter for a third, I will give them my money most happily. Because I love the series. This is amazing. I hope you folks are enjoying it as well. This is fantastic. Jane, you can't stop now. I want more, please. There isn't any. There's no more. I'm so sorry. That was really good, though. That was incredibly charming. That was everything I was hoping for from the DLC. So I'm really happy. So quick reminder what we've got coming up next week. Friday and Saturday next week, we're going to be playing more Lunar 2. We are in the epilogue now. We have beaten the game. We're in the post-game, so that should be exciting. And then Sunday next week, we have something very special. Sunday, barring any technical issues, we are going to be playing the DLC for The Good Life. Yes, they're putting out DLC for it. It comes out on the 9th. We're going to play it on Sunday. I don't even know what to expect from that. I have no idea. But we'll see what happens. Hopefully we'll hear Naomi yell goddamn hellhole, though. I need that. So, yeah, next week's going to be awesome. I hope I will see you all there for that, most definitely. And I appreciate you all hanging out today. This was a blast. This game is so good. Thank you all for being here for that. And Emperor, thank you for the 63 months at Tier 3. Goddamn anticipation. I'm feeling it too, Emperor. I'm right there with you. And thank you so much for all of the support all of the time. You're awesome, Emperor. I appreciate you. So we're going to close it down for today, but we got one more thing to do. So if you got a minute to spare, I'd appreciate it because we still got to see who all is online. That's what's coming next week. So yeah, we still gotta see who else is online, so if you're not done watching Twitch, maybe I can send you somewhere cool. So make sure to hit follow first and foremost. If you're not already following, that'll be the easiest way to find me next week, or whenever. We'd love to have you back. And while I'm looking to see who all is live right now, there's some links in chat you might want to check out if you haven't seen them already. Including a link to my YouTube if you want to check out any games I've played in the past, including if you missed any of the other Darkside Detective stuff, that's all up there. And we have a link to my Discord as well, if you'd like to chat with me or the rest of the community off the stream. And today is an easy one, because I only have one gaming stream live right now? That's really bizarre. Where the heck is everybody today? Oh, well, either way, it's somebody awesome, so I'm definitely going to enjoy going over there. I hope you will, too. Ladies and gentlemen, I would appreciate it if you would join me as we go raid friend of the stream and one of my favorite streamers, Mr. Retrograde Tom. He's an amazing streamer. He does a lot of retro, does some new stuff too, and he does some extremely weird stuff. And today, he is playing Prince of Persia for Dreamcast, which I only even learned existed yesterday, so this is fascinating. So why don't you join me over there, say hi to Tom, hang out for a little bit, throw him a follow if you like what he's doing, but hey, if you got other things to do, I will just say as I always do, have a good morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you're at in the world. I will see you folks next week for more Lunar and the Good Life DLC. Take care of yourselves till then, everybody.